love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you a heart?
Ah. Alright, we good now? Is it actually letting me talk now? Yes, I think it is. Voice mod is working, right? Yeah. Alright, let's hear it back and make sure it's okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. Well, all we need to do is reposition the mic a little bit higher. Just so it doesn't fucking sound like I'm cutting it constantly because the mic's too low and stuff, and then we'll be good to go. So, is that a bit in the middle of the frame? That's a bit too much. A little bit higher. I think that's a good height for me personally. And now it's about getting in the middle of the frame. You see, when I move it back and forward, it moves. About there, I reckon is good. Alright. Normally, I would do like a starting soon screen and all of that. However, since I'm a little bit later, I was planning to start this an hour ago. However, I got busy and then other stuff happened. So we're just going to get right into the story. For those wondering, what's up, Xander? How you doing, man? For those wondering, I am going to go just straight into the story. So let's go. This is going to be both Act 1 and 2 back to back. I've done a lot of NATLAN exploration already. For those who are wondering, I've got literally every teleport location on the map. I've already started to go follow the chairs and the oculi throughout the interactive map. As you'll see, the two top areas, especially this area in the top left, has got a lot more to it because I've been exploring there a lot more. Basically, going from the start of NATLAN over here, I went round here, got to the stadium, and I've also went from here last night down to around about there. Basically, anything over in the bottom left corner I've not touched, or anything directly in the middle I've not touched. It's been basically in a circle formation around the area, except from the springs area. I have went ahead and done every side quest chain that I've found so far. Like the main side questions, I unlock new areas. I've done all the other side quests that I've found so far. I've done all the current events that are available to me. Done that up to the part that I'm available right now. I'm literally just waiting on part 3 being unlocked, as you can see. That's the login event done. I'll get that during the story today. The only reason why I've not got Kachina yet is you have to get so far through Act 1 and you unlock her for free. So, done that. That's the Archon quest. That's after the Archon quest, which I'll do off camera. Been exploring that, and I've already fought that thing about 20 times. So, yeah, shall we get started? I got Kachina from the Mulani banner. What's your thought on her? I actually... Fucking hell, that's a voice cracking off. I actually, haven't got her yet, so I can't say. I didn't get her with the Mulani banner. Like, I literally pulled Mulani and, yeah, 3 temples. No, 4 temples. I got a couple Bennett's, and I got, who was the other character? Was it Xinyan? Yeah, I think I got Xinyan twice and Bennett twice. I literally pulled Mulani in 4 temples. I was 9 petty, got a 49 petty early, 5-star, and won the 50-50. And it wasn't the special animation that saves you. No, I literally won the 50-50, so... yeah, I'm sorted into at least 10 I'm getting C6 right in shotgun in phase 2 because, you know, C5 right now, so I only need 1 copy. But nonetheless, shall we get started? Let me know how the audio is. If I need to turn up, let me know. Actually, I'm going to turn up my end because usually I have a little bit quieter when I'm chilling. Let me just do that for you lads, okay? So, Genshin Impact, 10, let's move up to 20. If ever it becomes too loud, let me know and I can turn it down. I would be massively appreciated, thanks. So we need to go over to Fontaine. What an absolutely great nation we had this past year. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact Fontaine was so good after how annoying Sumeru was to navigate. I like the story and characters in Sumeru, but Fontaine Genuine... Oh, that's actually a bit too loud now. Oh, hold on. Fontaine Genuine took it to a new level next year. That I didn't think was possible for this game, so I'm really, really happy that Fontaine existed in the first place. Was the video I was looking forward to the most when they first revealed the game and all the nations, so it's going to come with the Teyvat chapter storyline video. So let's just go ahead and head on out. So yeah, what a nation though, what a nation. Especially that Act 5 Fontaine quest, masterpiece, genuinely. Masquerade of the Galley I think it's called. So however, much as I do like Fontaine, I've been waiting for NATLAN for a very long time. Fontaine and NATLAN were the 2 regions I've been looking forward to the most. It's now up to 2, but we don't know too much about it right now. But let's go. I won't be letting them do the full voice line. I'll be skipping over it a little bit just to make it a little bit faster.
Wow,
but yeah.
Flies. Just like that, it's time for us to
Yes, it is indeed. Journey. Yep.
NATLAN next.
Yes, sir.
Whenever I
That's
The
true.
book description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Nope.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed
Yeah,
off, we
3
still
years ago now,
managed
right?
to run into people from there in other nations.
True that, true that. Oh, that's crazy that's been 3 years ago in Inazuma.
Could it
3 years
be
ago.
that
Right
there
about
are
this week.
no humans in Natlan?
I doubt that.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
Unfortunately, yes.
Everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Genuinely, Fontaine was unbelievable
I have a feeling
last
we're
year.
going to be short on material once you're gone.
Yeah, I wonder why, huh?
Oh, so you knew
I really hope we get some Fontaine events in the future, because what a great region this was.
That's not really
World
our
exploration,
thing.
characters, VA, just the overall design of the region was fantastic.
Yeah, that's definitely not
How's your progress to
style.
Mualani, level 70 right now?
Thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Basically, I just gotta wait for the, you know, the specific, NATLAN material in the overworld. Not like enemy drops, it's the specific material you go and gather. I need to wait for them to spawn back in and I can get to level 90 instantly. So, I basically get a level up first, then weapon level to 90, and then I'm gonna start farming the Obsidian Codex domain for her 4-piece.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
They're gonna get all the Fontaine characters here, aren't
If
they?
you encounter any troubles
Yeah.
along your journey,
Yeah.
you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Literally 3 of the best Fontaine characters standing literally right there. Not even joking. And I'm not just talking about from a meta standpoint either, like, just design-wise, character-wise, VA-wise, are probably 3 of the best. The other one I'd put in that bracket would probably be Nouvellette. That's the only one that's missing from that group right there.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about
What's
your future
interesting
adventures.
is I'm pretty sure we've
Make sure
had
to stop
a
by
Monster
and tell us
Festival, a
about
Levy
things sometime.
Festival, and an Inazuma Festival. I don't know if we ever had a Sumeri Festival event, but I hope we get a Fontaine one at least, because this region was fantastic.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Absolutely.
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte,
Yes.
would you do us the honor? Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Okay. Go for it. I've heard a lot of
By the
good
way,
things, by the way,
you're
about...
overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon.
Okay.
Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Yeah, she would know because she's the Archon, right? Just how, like, what do you call it, Nahida before Fontaine told us about Farina.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
I
They're
see.
not unwelcoming to outsiders, though.
Okay.
People travel there for business and leisure alike,
Yep.
and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
That's usually the opposite of what we
Many
normally
members
have.
of the Spina have visited in the past too.
I see. Okay.
Well, that's a relief.
I thought
Hopefully
you
don't get
end the
swept up
quest,
in
by the way,
any
Xander, if I could be
drama
honest.
this time.
Your best team is saying goodbye to you, literally. Well, you can't really put Navia, Cloven, and Farina on the team, but I do have literally 2 out of the 4 members of my current active team in this cutscene, Navia and Farina, so Zhongli and Bennett being the other 2. And if you could put all 3 of them in the same team, they would work. You're damn right I would, though.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Alright.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
Nope, that definitely not
An
happening.
uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, but let's be honest, it'd make a boring region.
I'm ready. Shall we?
Okay, then. Remember a photo before we leave this region, because honestly, this is probably my favourite region in the game by far at the moment. I know Zuma was good at the time, but Fontaine just eclipsed that, you know.
Bon voyage!
Very neat that, honestly. I was also like Charlotte a lot as well, like car design in general. She wasn't as involved as the other 3 characters, but yeah. So it is time to say goodbye to the Nation of Hydra. Like I said, this was my favourite region and the most anticipated region at the time when 1.0 dropped, and I saw that video showing all the nations back to back and showing the whole thing after Shishnai as well, do with the Sea of Flowers, Canria. So, and let's just say my most anticipated region did not disappoint me whatsoever, so it is time to move on to Natlan, so let's head on over, and as you can tell, I've already explored like the whole map pretty much over here, so let's just go to the teleport location, shall we? And see what awaits us. I finished one of the main story quests until 4.3. Yeah, that is like that's Act 5. which is masqueraded the gateway, so you saw all you need to see.
So this is NATLAN.
Yes, I've already explored it. I know what it is.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before.
That llamas or alpacas? I don't know which one they are.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we
Actually, she is right. Based on what I've explored, there isn't any like
Finding
main
people means we can
city.
learn
There's like a
information about the
stadium.
local Archon.
But there's like, instead of cities, like a one main city, there's like multiple different tribes like breaking the terrain up in this area.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we
Also,
should be fine.
I'm just gonna say a bold statement now. I think during NATLAN, one of the main, like proper main characters during NATLAN, maybe even a playable character, might potentially have a death cutscene. I've seen what the name of that Act 5 NATLAN quest is, by the way. There's a certain word in it, and it makes me think someone's gonna die in this arc of the storyline. Maybe not today, but some point in NATLAN, I think it's going to happen.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
And I have not been spoiled on the story whatsoever, by the way. So like that's just a prediction, not a spoiler. So like, I've heard like my friends' reactions to the quest when I've been in call with them. Like they haven't said what's happened. They're like, huh, or something like that when something happens. But like I don't know what happens first. I've not seen the cutscene. I don't really know what the characters are involved, other than watching the special program trailer. But this is gonna be interesting.
Check out those colorful pictures on the wall.
I really like NATLAN's terrain gives something about some Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, true. Honestly, I can kind of see that. At least the sandy parts. It's like basically, how do I describe it? So this part I'm in now, this is like Sand Kingdom, right? Actually, is there a prehistoric kingdom in Mario Odyssey? I don't think there is, right? So this would probably represent more like Sand Kingdom. The foresty one probably is not Lake Kingdom. What's the other one with the trees in it? Wooded Kingdom. So the foresty one is Wooded Kingdom, and the water tribe that Mualani belongs to, that's more Seaside Kingdom. So if you think about it, all three kingdoms are kind of like represented in this area. And apparently this is only half a tribe. Apparently there's 6 tribes in NATLAN. We've only got 3 so far. So, and all 3 that I've explored look fantastic, by the way. Isn't that like Mexican inspired? I think
I'm
so,
sorry,
like
King.
still in American,
I know
yeah.
it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
I think so, yeah.
But Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
I'm not sure 100%, but I think it is kind of based on something similar to that, you know?
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
There's the point where we...
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Is this the point where we get her on our team, by the way? Because I know at some
Sorry,
point
but
during
you
Act
still
1 we
have
get her
plenty
on our
of
team, you know?
chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on
Yeah, this
top of
ancient
that.
name thing, by the way, is definitely going to be like a main theme in
We're
NATLAN, I feel.
just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our
100%.
belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Oh, no, anyway.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Maybe to be rocking new hairstyle. Honestly, though, I kind of dig it, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
The more customization and the more
wish I was
diverse,
stronger.
like, you know,
I'm nothing compared
and
to the other
unique,
ancient
like,
name
ways, like,
bearers.
the people in the game have, I think it's better, you know what I mean?
Never mind. Guess this is
I'm
just
saying.
par for the course as Uthabi.
Like, I really like how diverse
I'm sure
and,
I'll
like,
figure
unique
something
everyone
out.
looks in this area. I really like it. I dig it a lot.
Well, if
Also,
we
just
do
the
well this
style of
time,
this area as well.
there's still
The
a
theme, I
spot for
like it
you
a
at the
lot, you know?
victory feast.
Yeah. Even though
Also,
we're not
I know that I'm
participating
talking
in a
over what they're saying
competition
right now,
together,
but I am
we're
reading their
still
text and
friends,
that stuff, so
aren't we?
I'm understanding what's happening, you know what I'm saying?
Anyway,
They're talking
you
about the
guys should be going
pilgrimage
before it's
and all that
too-
stuff right now, aren't they? So, yes, she is, Loxy. She definitely is. Thing is, I could definitely see you cosplaying this one day.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks
Like,
like
one
that
day.
little girl
Not
over there
anytime
was
soon,
just
but
a
one day, you know what I'm saying?
beacon. Wonder what
But obviously,
happened.
what? Like, we're...
Oh,
Like,
she
I'm going
looks
as
so
Kazuha, you're going as
sad,
Sayu,
too.
and our other friend, I don't know if he wants me to say his name, is going to be going as Goro, as far as I'm led to believe, soon, so yeah.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I assume this is the point after she's done talking to us where we get to add it to our party, right?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I
Um,
haven't seen you around the
I
tribe
don't think I'll
before.
add her to my thing
you
right away, like my
followers?
team, however, she's going to be useful for exploration afterwards, like off camera.
Back to NATLAN.
We're climbing like mountains and that.
Oh,
Specifically in the region of NATLAN I'm in right now, where it's all like rocky and mountainy.
Kachina.
You know? Utabiti. Utabiti. That's the ancient name for resilience. Okay. Cool.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name.
Gotcha.
It's a tradition we have here in NATLAN.
Also, the music's
Although
going
it's kind of
hard right now. If you
complicated
listen,
to
if you can hear it.
explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
I feel like that one cat, you know, the cat vibing meme. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now whenever I hear NATLAN music. Honestly.
If you're here for the
You've got a
pilgrimage of the
C4.
return of the sacred
All right, you
flame,
did lose your
you
50-50. I
don't
was
wanna
like, how
open
many
it
pools have
sooner.
you went in that banner? You know, considering I watched your first like 3-4 temple that you didn't get Kachina once. You know. How close are you to pay, by the way? Because you gotta be close if you literally didn't get Kachina before. Okay, so if you haven't got, if I watched you do your pools, I recorded them for you. So if you didn't get Kachina in your first 3 temples and you got the 5-star, then that means you must be at least a 40 peg if you've done 4 temples. Unless you got a double 4-star, I guess I could have had. So, yeah.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah. It's
Okay.
a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The
Yes, sir.
competition receives tons of attention.
Okay.
So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim.
All right, yeah.
And you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden War.
See, I have an idea what that is. 'Cause I've been to that night area place already just by chance. In the overworlds, I think it takes you to it, and it's these really hard challenging level 100 bosses and that stuff. I'm pretty sure. So like,
Basically,
yeah, that's no joke.
the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
I see.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases.
Okay.
Phase 1 is a team competition.
All right.
Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as
Oh,
the
yeah.
team captain
Gotcha.
and leads their team in various battles around NATLAN
Mhm.
with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh,
See.
and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once
Yep.
the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one
One-on-one.
matches.
Yeah. Makes sense. NATLAN National Games. Honestly, why did when I saw that line, why did I think NATLAN Hunger Games came into my head though? Honestly,
the skill seems pretty huge.
instead. I'm not even laptop. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Ancient name bearers lead the teams. That means you must.
Do you not
be
have it
team
installed on your phone
captain.
by chance, no?
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between
Jesus,
the
I'm
bearers
slouching
could
so much.
practically be night and day.
I can actually see over the mic.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Yeah, what's your
All
plan?
ancient name bearers have to take part.
Okay.
It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go
And I
along.
assume that's where we fit in.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst,
Okay.
Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Yep.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
That didn't take long.
What are you guys talking about?
I love that face. She's like, what the hell?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how
Can
should I
imagine
put this?
NATLAN's battle theme being Garuda Battle from Zero Ocarina of Time, honestly, yeah. I can see that.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you.
By the way, audio fine, yeah?
Only
Just double
people
checking
from
that.
NATLAN are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I see, that makes sense.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Like in every other nation, yeah, pretty much.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
I
They
see.
don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage.
Hmm.
It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us.
Also, what interesting is during the Archon quest is not forcing me to currently have the Hydra version of the Traveler, because I still got the green light on because I prefer the Sumeru Traveler, because the Hydra Traveler's kit is not good.
Oh, I
unfortunately.
You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills. That's right.
What was I gonna say? That's the one thing about Fontaine that was a bit weak, was the Hydro Traveler. Probably the worst version of the Traveler we had since launch. Unfortunately, I was really hoping Hydro Traveler would be good because Hydro's easily the best element when it comes to elemental reaction teams. By far, it's the most influential one because you get so many different type of archetypes of teams through that. But it is what it is. Hopefully, the Pyro one's really as good because we can get the double Pyro resonance of 25% attack bonus and just really pop off with that, you know. If it's anywhere as good as like Trailblazer Harmony is in Star Rail, we're on to something special here. But we'll see.
Really,
I know that they're not letting us get the Pyro Traveler right away.
You don't take yourselves too seriously.
So that makes me think it might be a good character, at least an A tier character. Maybe not S tier, but A tier, you know what I mean?
You're planning on staying in NATLAN for a little while, right?
A year.
Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn? Yeah, you know, like a disciple.
This said there isn't Pyro Traveler yet. I think it's related to the story. It's something to do. I think they hinted in the special program that they're going to let us have it after a certain amount of Archon Quest is released. So we know it's 5.0, 5.1, and 5.3. So that means that either 5.1 or 5.3, probably 5.3. We're gonna get the Pyro Traveler out of soon. You know what I'm saying?
Those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Alright then.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up.
Alright, let's go.
Introduce you to our tribe,
So I
the
assume,
Children of
wait,
Echo.
I was this camera pan, is this where we unlock her? Yes sir, there is.
Tina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong. Even though I'm
Alright.
still not much of a
Well, my
fighter.
exploration abilities just became much better after the stream. We take those, you know what I'm saying?
Are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty...
Yes, I know how she works. Basically, she can basically run up walls like you can in Wuthering Waves, essentially. That's the TLDR of it, basically. I'm not going to use her for now because she's going to only be level 20 and my world level is 9, so my...
That thing over there
My...
is super
That's a Trillia.
intimidating.
The thing is, right, my enemies in the world now are like level 100, so I kind of need some decent characters, not just like level 90, but actually have at least decent artifacts. Don't have to be great, artifact is decent, you know. So yeah. By the way, I love the music in Ireland. By the way, it's like every area's got its own like unique theme, and it's just so nice sounding, all of it.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance.
This is one specific really chill, like honestly Jurassic Park sounding like, you know, song that's my favorite track in NATLAN so far by far. If it ever comes up during today's stream, I'll let you guys know about it. But I don't know the name of it right now, but I love it. I genuinely love this one track in NATLAN. They're all great, but there's one specific one side out to me, and it's so good. If someone were to make a lo-fi version of that song that I just mentioned, by the way, it would be chef's kiss, genuinely. That's get usually a weaker version of the Archon, like Electro Beam Battery and Danger Beam Area Effect, yeah. I think the Pyro one will definitely be a DPS though. I could be wrong. But we'll see.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my
Like, what do you
family.
think, Lander? What do you think we're getting on the Pyro Archon? Healer? Well, I'll give you a better idea. Not healer. Sustain, support, or DPS. I think DPS. So what? We had support. No, so I would say more for support, sub DPS for Geo. And Azuma was definitely support. Daedro was support. And Azu and Fontaine was also support, right? I think we've had support / sub DPS the entire time. Is that a Pokemon? Oh my god. You know what's funny? I named my little guy that when you first come to NATLAN, you get to name one of those. I literally named my one after a Pokemon, which is the funny part. I named mine Tyrantrum because it looks like it.
He's Saurian? So in NATLAN, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Yep.
Of course. NATLAN is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They
Okay.
occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders
Indeed
always
it
seem
is.
to think of Io as my pet.
Obviously, they're explaining all this
That's
to
not the
us, but I
case
already
at all.
know from watching A, special
Io
program,
and I
and
go
B,
on
exploring the
adventures
world
together,
already.
But he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own.
I have
Sometimes
heard
he
there are
even
some
brings
nutty
his entire
cutscenes that happen
family
in
over
Act
to
1
eat at
2,
our
so I'm looking
house.
forward to those especially, you know?
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs,
Okay.
which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Alright,
That's how our relationship became what it is today.
fair
All
enough.
Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Gotcha.
See? Io agrees with me. Oh,
There's that one.
you're here too!
As you can see, I named the Tyrantrum.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just
I named the
fine.
Tyrantrum because I got a feeling R1's going to like grow into the adult version one day, which is why I didn't name it Tyrant, but Tyrantrum instead.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got
And I have
some
seen the
important
adult version
business
as well, by the way.
to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parent.
Alright, let's go. Another way to extract the kit for piracy is by the hypothesis, I think could be an attack buffer or something. So basically a 5-star Bennett is basically what you're saying. I don't think it'll be support that same. It's been support by basically every other region. I do think it's some sort of like buffer, like you say, like Bennett's playstyle,
This
or
is the
like
most
a
cherished and most
DPS.
sacred item in our
I just
tribe.
don't see them doing anything else, you know.
The Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Cause the thing is like, you know, pyro, double pyro resonance is 25% attack. So if you're gonna do any like really damage focused traveler form, I think pyro is the one, you know.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Yeah, what is Wyatt? But I thought you knew me too.
We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Which makes sense, because Celestia, yep.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The
Okay.
Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Yeah. Honestly, that kind of like sounds like the dimensional scream ability from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you explore the time darkness in the sky, if you played it, you know what I'm talking about.
Huh. Kachina. What are you doing here?
there's the guy that I did side quest.
Chief! Oh,
Yeah, the
let
chief,
me
yeah, that's
introduce
right.
you. This
'Cause
is the
I've met this guy
the
through the
chief
side
of
quest
our
already.
tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in NATLAN. They're super accomplished adventurers.
Loxy,
Everybody
why are
used
you
to
laughing
call
like
us
that?
a
Am I coming up with
wannabe or
something?
two.
You've done these two quests, and I was just VC when you did them, so. I wonder what you're hee-hee-hee-heeing at, you know?
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe.
This isn't the first time
Her
me hearing this
safety
guy,
is my
this VA.
responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
I see.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no...
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Yes, that makes sense.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
And how do you know about that?
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Travel. Wait, is there something special about those names?
If you played this game in the last 4 years, yeah, you're damn right there is.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Mm.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
I'm speculating MC will have a shield or shred defense, the most likely offense. Yeah, makes sense. Shred defense is basically, it sounds like Pella, honestly.
Don't worry about it. You were just doing your
Like, say,
duty.
Pyro is the most, it makes the most sense for the, you know, Traveler to have, like, a damage-based ability, I think, you know.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can
But I
never
can't
be
see
too
Sheshnaya,
careful.
Cryo being the one, you know. We've only got Pyro and Cryo left, so... And then we already went through 5 other elements, so yeah, Pyro would make sense.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanation.
Let me
Alright.
think. I told them about the Wayab.
Yep, the thing that they
so
worship, okay.
Now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Okay, I actually do want to know about this because they keep talking about the ancient name thing, but we don't really have a law on it, you know?
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation
Yes.
earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Alright, go on.
NATLAN is a nation of heroes
Okay.
whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an
Okay.
ancient name almost like a label for these stories.
Right, okay,
By
I get that.
mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas.
So
of
kinda
heroes
like
past.
Legend of Zelda in a way, like kind of like how that, like we all know the name Zelda. Is that kind of like, you know, what the idea is?
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought
I
his
see.
last one, he was already over 60 years old.
That's insane,
Even though
actually.
he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Well then,
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past,
okay.
but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
I
Do
see.
you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course.
The thing that makes
Here,
her
take a
have it
look.
makes her the ancient name thingamajig. So that's the thing there.
Wow.
Okay.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside.
Yeah, it does look like a feather. Yeah,
The
oddly enough.
Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name.
Okay.
Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their
Alright.
deeds are then preserved within it. As
Okay.
time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers.
Yeah.
And their value becomes even more profound.
Okay, I
In
get that.
turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Right.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting,
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
probably
Metal Fortitude.
You're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make
No.
None at all.
Probably
And
not. No.
that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
think
Okay.
of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Good question. It depends on the context, but probably in this context, because you haven't actually done anything to earn it, it's probably given.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the story
The
suddenly
NPC
become
almost
a lot less
match a premium character in
inspirational.
terms of design. Yeah, honestly, I mean, he is meant to be the chief of this village, so he meant to have a better design, but I do
Someone
agree.
had this to say about
Because you know when I
ancient
first
names.
saw that hammer in his back, I thought he was a playable character. I was like, who else has a weapon like that on their back? You know what I'm saying?
Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock.
Yeah.
Yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today.
Right.
That's more or less the gist of it.
Don't understand. Think of what you said, pal.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you,
Alright.
Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Okay, it's about time. Let's go.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
I can go anywhere now. I've got all the
Is that where
teleport
pilgrimage
locations.
is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course.
Ah, she will be
She's
there,
the
huh?
most important figure in the entire event.
More of a car.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
Also, what's weird is
Be
how
on your
he's
way
not
now.
explaining who we are to Kachina. I'm wondering why that's a thing, you know?
Chief.
So I've just been like, yeah, the people who stopped all these natural disasters happening in every region, literally up to now, you know?
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
I mean, yeah, pretty
You
much.
sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Yeah, that's true.
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him.
Okay.
He's not cut out for any more attempts.
That's fair, yeah.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of NATLAN.
Alright, let's go then.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming
I feel that
warriors
like during Act 1 and Act 2 here, we're going to go to every tribe. We're going to go to Kachina's tribe, Kinish's tribe, and Muralani's tribe and get the whole spiel that Kachina's doing right now.
Not out of a selfish
So we understand what the
desire
three
for
tribes are
glory.
representing. I get that idea. That's what's going to be like.
Greater cause.
But they got llamas now, just that one. Yeah, they do. They're all over now. I've been exploring and saw quite a lot of them.
Once you witness
Pretty cool,
the
like.
spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
My favorite area so far out of the three tribes is probably the water one, though.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. All right, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop.
Statue of the Seven. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can just teleport there because I've already been there. Alright, let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, my guess is it's going to do this Breath of the Wild camera shot here. No? Oh, surprisingly not. Okay.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Potentially.
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, I just realized I'm covering part of the screen. That's probably a little bit annoying, guys. So I'll probably just move up a little bit if that's cool with you guys. I'll probably move myself like... Yeah. Like, what? Here? Is that good? Is that alright, guys? Is that better? So you can actually see the, you know, text and you can see what they're saying and all that. Also, Loxy, why do you keep saying that? Like something's gonna happen.
It didn't work when you tried earlier.
Alright, cool, thanks.
either.
If there's anything bothering you guys like that, just let me know, okay?
Luke, what's going
Cheers.
on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about NATLAN.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yep.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Mm-hmm.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Alright. It's gonna do it in the cutscene, or do we actually need to do it in gameplay? Cause it's always gonna use a force change to the Electro one. Then it's the Hydro one. Then it's the Animal one. So I did all of them back to back. I like that. That is a pretty neat thing.
Wow, different elemental powers wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Kachina, you're a 4-star. You ain't gonna get that kind of privilege. That's not how it works, unfortunately for you. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, what's that?
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's... Okay, I'm not going to finish that joke. I was about to say it's John Cena, but you can actually see the dragon, so it doesn't make sense. Don't ask me why that's the first thing that went into my head. Genuinely. I don't know why, though.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always...
I really, really hope we can ride one of those someday. In NATLAN, that would just be absolutely nuts.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here.
Are you sure about that? 'Cause I can just teleport there.
They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I
Okay.
always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Okay.
Woo, Paimon.
Like I said, I'm not gonna let the full voice lines like finish just whenever like they're just talking about random stuff like this. That's not really important to the story, just to speed up a little bit, you know?
All sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Okay. Let's go then. Land of Saurians. Achievement. Everything is incredibly distinctive. Yes, yes it is. Also, I've now have over 1,000 achievements completed against you, by the way. That's kind of insane on its own, so yeah. Also, what's this new avatar? Oh, because I got Kachina. I now have Kachina, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Nah, that's a whole Pokemon, honestly. Well, less Ho-Oh, and I would say more Aerodactyl looking if it was a fire type, honestly. But I get what you're saying. Also, Loxie's definitely teasing us about the fact that she keeps fucking laughing about something. She's done these quests, she knows what I'm coming up to. I don't have a clue.
Great idea! All this sightseeing.
Oh, are you all out of candy?
You know what I'm saying?
I've got some more if you want.
I didn't mention the thing I thought she moved a bit further in. Ah, I see.
Fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be
I see what you mean now, Loxie. She's got a very, very good
They
VA.
only
Very,
come
very
in
good
handy every
VA.
so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
I don't know.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Alright, you want to elaborate on that, Kachina?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time.
Yep.
And belong to a class of extremely powerful
Yep.
beings known as gods.
Yep.
And that's not the case in NATLAN?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in NATLAN was an ordinary person before
Oh,
taking on
I
the role.
see. That is a bit different, I can't lie.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is
Kind of
that
like what
even
Farina
possible?
did, yeah, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
yeah, it seems bizarre.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in
Ah,
NATLAN.
that's the part you're waiting for me to see. Yeah, that's definitely not normal, by the way. Alright.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Yeah,
It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
I was thinking that, right? Yeah,
Pretty
sure.
sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Remember I was telling you about a certain song in NATLAN? The one you hear in the background right now is my favorite music track in NATLAN so far. It's a bit hard to hear it right now because, like, you know, it's a bit quiet because it's in a cutscene, but this is the one. If you guys have heard it, I love this one so much. Like when you're out there exploring the overworld and this comes on, it's just such a chill vibe. Really is. Alright, let's keep continuing.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Interesting.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
That is weird. I wonder if they'll clear up later on.
I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
I see.
The contest is all about how strong you are.
I like that.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon.
Makes
Plus,
sense.
when someone emerges victorious, it's hard
Yeah.
to argue with
Because
the
obviously the
results.
strongest fighters, you know, can protect the nation. So I guess that, yeah, that makes sense, you
Our
know.
current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious
Alright,
from
so
the
what I want to
beginning.
ask then, if the Pyro Archon's the only Archon is not a god, then does that mean she's the weakest Archon by default then? Is that how we're looking at this?
Don't just take my word for
You know?
it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But
Okay.
it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
It sounds like
Our
good. Yeah, that's what
future
you're saying.
Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Depends who she is as a person, I
If
guess.
we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
True.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
What's what?
We call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Okay.
to disappoint, but all
Yeah,
the people
no,
from NATLAN
Kachina, I've
can
been
use
using
that
it for the
power.
last 2 days. I don't think that's how it works for me, Chief. I can definitely use that. Alright, so that thing over there, right? Yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? What if I just plays the... Oh my god, Xander. Someone's gonna make a meme of that. I'm telling you that right now. Jesus, so what happens if we do that then? I want to see this.
Huh? Wait. You can use it too? How?
All in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
We have a fight on our hands? Oh, it's one of those things. Ah, yes. Big boy.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Is that a reference to Total Africa, the song? Because his area looks kind of a bit like Africa, if I'm not mistaken. With the whole, like, you know, tropical vibe and the more warm, like, you know, environment. If that's actually that cannot be a, what do you call it, reference to Total Africa, the song, right? Surely not. Your face with my gacha look kicks in. Yeah, literally.
Hiya, Toto.
I know the one you're on about, yeah.
It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Also, for the amount of CJ cutters you were getting, I'm surprised I've not hit one yet, by the way, Loxy.
Oh, so it was just a friendly sorry and...
I said it was a little bit later.
Right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
Okay.
He's always hanging around these parts. I
Yeah.
swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way.
Okay, fair enough.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Alright.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. I was literally about to say, what are you scared of? You can fly is literally what I was thinking.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Okay, then. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Wow. The sightseeing is even better from up here.
So much for, you know, going
Higher
alongside
the
it.
vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits.
Alright.
But the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto
Right.
wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
So you just weren't worried he was going to eat you instead, no? Alright,
In the
cool.
end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him
I
fruit
see.
ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the
Okay.
sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was
Yeah.
already this big.
Yeah. Another good soundtrack's on right now, by the way.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Hog.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
I feel like when I get to the stadium, stuff's about to accelerate in the story. I just get that
It's an
vibe, you
easy
know?
walk from
That's
here,
our main
so I say we
interest.
head the rest
Like our
of the
main
way
point
on
to go
foot.
to, you know?
It'd be
Before
quite
a
the
lot of
trek
stuff starts
for
getting going.
Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto.
How am I doing in terms of like progression through the quest, by the way, Loxy? Because obviously you've done it. Alright, so I'm just obviously gonna key just teleport all the way over there real quick. Yeah, I'm doing. I'm doing alright, yeah? In terms of pacing. Alright, let's go. So I assume we're again shoot quite a few characters when we hit the stadium here. Different tribes. We were Lani, Kinich, probably as well. I like that, and I like that little pan shot actually.
We made it. I'm supposed
Yes, sir.
to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
I feel like I'm gonna like this guy. I feel like I'm gonna like this guy a lot. I'll say I was a lot slower paced with that too. Well, that makes sense because we're getting used to the region at first. It's kind of like how Fonty in Act 1 was. Makes sense.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
I love that he's got his own personality as part of Kinish's kit. It's not just like a little companion. He's actually Fied. That is the sickest thing ever, by the way.
What the
Genuinely.
heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
No, it's not. I don't
Take
think
it
so.
down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Did we really just have a Team Rocket's blasting off again moment just then? It even had the little star when it got yeeted into the sky. It literally is the same animation. Someone's got to make like a meme of Team Rocket's blasting off again. It's just that with a little star in the sky. Please, somebody make an edit of that. Just please, someone make an edit of that right now. That would be comedy gold, by the way. Oh, goodness sake. You cannot tell that little star to go in the sky wasn't the same thing, you know?
Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
Also, his VSN's pretty good as well, by the way. Alexa, I can see why you like him.
I don't mind.
And here comes our
Got what he
queen.
deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
Sounds
I
good.
don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Again. Well then.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
True.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure
Just
on
realized here
yourself.
they're kind of similar here to Kazuha. Oh my god, it actually does, you know? It's just like differently, it's like different like color
Besides,
style.
You're not lacking
You're not
in
wrong,
strength
you
at
know?
all. You
It's
need
a
a bit
red,
more
yeah, that's what I
confidence.
was thinking, ain't it? It's like more green accents of red, yeah, you're right, you're right.
You were only 3 victories short of
Yeah, a
reaching
little
the
bit in the
Night
left, I
Wars
see
last
that
time.
now. Good point, good call on that, you know?
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Good
The
point.
former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A
Interesting.
war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Which we're used to.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's
Apparently.
not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Okay.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors
Yeah, fair can
fight
tell,
to
fair can
repel
tell,
the
okay.
Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their
Gotcha.
names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in NATLAN.
Okay.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
Could you let me know, Loxy, how long did it take you to do
Resisting the
just
Abyss is
Act
our
1?
duty.
Just so I get an idea.
But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon.
It's something we
Okay.
call the Ode of Resurrection,
Alright.
which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Hey, yo. A moment. You know exactly what I'm looking at, Loxy, because I mentioned this video a lot of time. Alright, take back chapter storyline. I swear those 3 words are in the name of the Act 5 quest. Hold the fuck up. It is. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. That is going to play a big part in Act 5. Keep this in the back of our minds. It is literally 3 out of the 4 words of the quest name. I'm not even taking the piss. You can see it for yourself. I knew I had seen that somewhere before. I knew I had seen that somewhere before, by the way.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep.
That's going to play a huge
really.
part.
Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Well then.
Let's go register.
We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
Yes, she is.
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it's...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No
Well then.
matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Fair, fair.
How about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to
So
participate?
this is the way for us to get into the thing. All right.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
I
bet our
see.
new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Yeah,
It's
go.
just like the old saying we have here in NATLAN.
No one fights well enough.
No one fights alone.
Interesting.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Hmm.
Still, teams
I can see
really
what you
do
mean by
more
acting a
than
bit
one
slower, by the way, but I assume when
engineer.
I truly get into
People
it,
are
it's gonna
definitely
pop
gonna
off.
think of us
'Cause
as
based on your
pals.
reaction when you're going through this quest,
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not
yeah.
like they left us any other
something has
option.
to happen, you know.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh,
Alright.
I know. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay, sure. Register for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Yeah, sure. I'm dead. Let's get it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, not really that big, I guess.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did
Okay.
you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
No.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Bet you that's to do with the 6 tribes.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of
Yep.
the 6 tribes that make up NATLAN, including the Children of Echoes.
So, 3 of them we do not know at the moment. The middle right one, the blue, the one with like the red and yellow ball, that's one we don't know. The blue one in the middle we also don't know, and then the red one on the left. I think those the 3 in the left out of the 4. I think that's the 3 that we don't know anything about right now. So the one on the far right, they could be the Dendro looking one. That's Kenichi's tribe, I believe. So keep those in the back of your mind. We'll probably see them in the future patch. You know,
With a sudden tour guide routine.
choose your Pokemon tribe. Yeah, basically, yeah.
I said I'd introduce them to NATLAN, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough.
Scions of the
Well,
Canopy.
I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
Scions. Okay.
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Okay.
My friend Mualani
Yumkasaurs, that's how you
belongs to
pronounce
the
that.
people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The
Base.
scenery over there is beautiful.
Sure is,
and
I've been
you
there.
can find some really tasty fish.
Epic.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Flower Feather Clan will probably... Actually, Flower Feather Clan. Why don't I feel they're going to use animal powers? Because the 3 tribes we know so far use Geo, Dendro, and Hydro powers. Flower Feather, I would say is Dendro, but we already got Dendro, so I would go with animal for that. Masters of the Night Wind. What other nation... What? I don't know. Wait, Nightwind might be animal then. What would Flower Feather be then? I don't think either of those represent Cryo, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones would represent because I don't... Huh. Weird.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well,
Okay.
if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Okay.
Mualani, you're back. We were just
Well, I literally
talking
shared the
about
welcome
you.
because I did that little web event things where like you did a little personality quiz and it's put you to a tribe out the 3 that's currently available, and I did get people of the Springs as well, so I am in Luluani's tribe, technically.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Okay. Hang on. Someone's spying. Okay, no, I thought someone was spying on us though.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Yes, sir.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from NATLAN are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Okay.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred
Yeah, I did
flame.
hear that during the special program,
NATLAN is
during the
only
trailer.
safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Yep.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Yep, we saw it during the special program. Oh yeah, Cube, what's up? Who's Blafford and Genshin Input? Yo, Imagine Thunder. Talking off that, you better be ready next week for the big run, by the way.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Okay.
That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Gotcha.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in
You know,
battles
characters
between
need like
people of
stuff that's
NATLAN.
in the world that comes back in like 2-3 days, like Sentinel Scars, for example. Yeah. Are you talking about like the thing where like it shows you where to collect them? Because I've already collected all of Mualani stuff already. I'm just waiting for it to respawn back in, but go on.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Nice.
That would be great. Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators.
That's what you can
anyway.
humor now helps so much. Yeah, I know, right? Especially when you pair that with Mualani's like ability. Well, basically all three of their ability, Kinich, Mualani, and Kachino, where like if you pick up the regional specialty, it replenishes your stamina for logistic bar at the same time. So if you plan your route well enough, you can basically have unlimited stamina for the most part. Like imagine using like Mualani, like really long sprint, and when 5 seconds of downtime, you use like Yalan or Sayu to like combo it together. You just get infinite like sprint. It's basically insane, you know.
Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering actually.
If the order of resurrection exists, why would you have to go through the process of selecting warriors? Good point.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits.
Okay.
For starters, the ode only works on those
Ancient
who
names.
bear an ancient name.
All right.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, makes
for
sense.
their own protection.
Yep.
Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That
Fair
brings
enough.
us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
They really want us to learn that quote. They said it in the Teyvat chapter storyline video. They said it in the special program, and they're saying it in the Archon quest. I bet you that line will be so significant after the end of Act 5. I just get that feeling, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Lexi did the thing. Yep. That's the exact line from the Teyvat chapter. Yeah, no, it's the exact line. Yeah, that is going to be the most influential line in the entire thing. I'm telling you that right now.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived.
Okay.
Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Oh, all
The
right.
tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Okay. Why would the victors need to be revived? Yeah.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
It would make sense on
You
paper.
have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Okay.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
I see.
Every victory is a building block of our
Okay, no, I get how that works,
Of
yeah.
course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Yep.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams.
So you got your
Instilling
teamwork.
us the importance of working
Yeah, that actually makes logical sense, you know?
together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
Okay.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Cause it is.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward.
Between Dainsleif and Albedo, I kind of see that, honestly. I get what you mean, Thunder, yeah.
Charging into battle lies the support of all of NATLAN as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
It's intriguing.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in NATLAN?
That's definitely part of the Archon quest, telling that right now.
The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing.
Well,
a
let's be
mental
honest. We
connection
all
with the
know I'm
Wyab.
going to go to this really dark, black-looking place, like, you know, all gloomy and nighttime-looking place, because in the trailer, wasn't it? So, for the Archon quest, so we know it's going to happen at some
We
point.
call this realm the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, that
A
place. That's what I'm on
mysterious
about.
liminal space between the body and mind.
I've actually already went there by
and
exploring the map. There's a little thing you can actually press to go there.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Oh.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
She was literally just like... She was literally just like...
Shut up, bitch!
Like, legit. She was literally just like that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She was literally just like that, though.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know
Oh,
each other.
fuck's sake.
Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set.
I love this signboard I've got.
In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Waste of
Oh
money.
yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches.
This is how
are
you
on
feel
the
when
house,
me and Ali
courtesy of
talk.
our Archon.
No, it's like Corn's what they call a sound effect where it's like, you have reached your limit on talking. Please shut the fuck up. Or some shit like that. Whatever Corn's sound effect is, that's literally exactly how it is sometimes.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Oh, Christ. Going to the very in front of me, yeah, sure will. Did Genshin just crash, by the way? Or did it just automatically forcefully go to another monitor? That was weird. Genshin just tabbed it for no reason, by the way. That was really weird. Alright, let's continue. Like on my screen, but you guys didn't seem to change anything. I looked at OBS immediately and it was still there, but for me, it just randomly flicked screens over. So that was strange. You have to say. Oh, God, though. Alright, and the way in. Sure. Shut your mouth, jabroni. Yeah, I love the fact that you get that reference, by the way.
Eat as much as you want.
The fact that you
These
get the
dishes are
jabroni
our local
reference, yeah.
specialties.
Good stuff, man.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for
Also, by the way, I know it's really awkward. I've got all these displays when I've just got that there, by the way. It's because I don't have enough strong enough magnets. The issue isn't the actual leafs, it's the magnets not holding up. But the top magnet's strong enough. I don't have a strong enough bottom magnet to like support it, so I need to buy more of the magnets in to put the Yuki display back up. Oh, the one that's usually on there is this one, but I can't have it up there right now because it keeps falling down every couple of days at night time. So I'm just gonna have to keep it down here for an hour until we get the magnets in. So if you're wondering why that just awkwardly plays like that, that's why. So that and the Spyro one, which is the other gap, like that one there, that's where Spyro's gonna go. And then that right there is where Yuki's gonna go. So in case you wonder why it looks a bit weird at the back there, that's why.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Alright.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Yeah, true.
Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with
Also, I feel it's good, by the way. Makes me hungry.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Why do I feel like she's gonna have a character development moment at some point? You know?
I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
Because it's quite
You don't have to
clear.
prove
It's
anything to
quite
anyone.
clear that she is
know your
painted
own
as the weakest out of the ancient name
yourself up
people
over other
bearer
people's
thingamajigs.
opinions.
But why do I feel like she's gonna
If
have
they
to put a
don't think you
character
deserve
development
to
where
bear
she
your
would call it
ancient
gets
name,
like
they can
stronger
take
now,
it
you
up
know?
the Y-up. Trust me, Kachina.
Wish they're way bigger than they are.
Wyatt sees
Yeah.
something special in
True.
you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Also, by the way, how far are you through the Archon quest, Anna? Because you told me you did a little bit of it already, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Oh, damn.
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyatt chose me to inherit an ancient name.
We'll probably find out.
I can't be the only bear who's ever felt
Any further than I am, by the way, what you managed to do. Alright, fair.
keep at it.
Appreciate it, man.
So can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
True.
Otherwise, it would be lost to
Yeah,
us by now.
it would be, yeah, based on what they
Shattered
said.
by defeat in battle.
Agreed.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you, but still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Alright, let's go.
See your game. Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Yeah, look, so someone tells me I can understand why.
Homemade juice?
I can understand why you like her.
Kachina's backpack is
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Yeah.
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night
Ah,
Warden
I
Wars.
see.
Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Why do I feel like the word "yet" is about to come into that into the story at some point?
Nah, it's no
When he
big
says that?
deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Can't be really? Yeah, literally.
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Ali's jokes has poisoned my mind, look, so I'm not gonna say what I was talking about, what I thought about there, but yeah, that is crazy.
If only we had a friend who
in a bad way.
never whoever sleeps.
Ali, what have you done to my,
Alright,
what do you call it, thought process,
You guys
genuinely?
are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Alright, let's move on from that, alright?
So full. I'm so sleepy.
Alright, program to the return of a secret flame. That's the name of the actual quest, so this is probably the main thing.
Still a little worried about Kachina,
Look for Kachina and
though.
Muralani, optional.
Maybe we can
Where are they
help her
about
out
then?
with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much.
Where's
of
the
the
optional
teaching.
thing, actually? Hold on. I want to see what the optional thing is real quick. Like, how do I find it? Where's the optional thing? It wastes too much time, I guess I'll just skip over it, but yeah. So definitely not in here, which tells me they're out here somewhere. 100% in. Alright, so where are they? Where are they at? Look for Kachina and Muralani optional. So where are they then? You're not doing a good job of telling me where they are, game. That's a water tribe. Okay, no, like legit though, like where actually are they though? Like, if the game is not gonna tell me at all. Or what? When you were doing this, did you find them all or nah? Because legit, I don't see their models anywhere. I can see. Alright, I guess I'm just not doing the optional thing then, I guess. Because, I mean, I don't see them anywhere. I checked the room, I didn't see them, so, yeah. Oh, I go lower. Down here. Yeah, it's literally... Oh, wait. Is this the optional thing? I don't know. I think this is the optional thing. Gotta be, because both of them are here and I didn't iPad today or not. Is this the training thing?
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to NATLAN,
Okay.
we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Alright.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, you're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win.
I just reconnected, by the way. Are we good?
Right strategy.
Guys, are we good? Is the stream still going? It did say OBS reconnected automatically. Just make sure we're alright, yeah.
Maximizing your own strengths, and you're
If
sure to find
Lock says Andrew, if you guys can confirm we're still good, you just let me know.
You're right.
I'd appreciate it.
I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind
Okay.
sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks
Alright.
for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
Oh, good. But what? Just making sure that the stream's still going because I got a little notification saying OBS studio and it said reconnection successful, so I must have like cut out for a little bit there. I don't think it cut out for a long time, but you know, yeah. I'll wait until 8 and 10. Yeah, she's fine. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Just to make sure. Wait until 8 to 10 tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I assume when the actual like tournament starts, that's when we're gonna really get into it, right? But that's the name of the quest, like, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's literally like if I go to events. Flowers resplendent on the sun, scorched ocean. I think that's the name of the Act 2 quest, but the name of the current quest line, I believe, is the main thing to do with Act 1, if I'm not mistaken. I remember seeing it during a special program. I could be mistaken, but I'm certain I've seen it during Act 1. Alright, let's go. It's technically the morning time, so I think the tournament's about to start, right? Yeah, it's all three of them. Let's go.
Morning,
Let's get it.
Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo.
Oh no.
Why do I feel?
Busy focusing on the tournament. We
Why
forgot
do I
the
feel like Jen
concept.
Trimmer about to get some CGI cutscenes with the battles that about to happen?
That might happen. Here,
I could be wrong, but that would be pretty cool if it
no
happens, you know.
thanks necessary.
Excited for this. All right.
Everyone. The tournament is about to begin.
Let's
all
go.
Contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything
Ah,
off.
mm-hmm.
You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay,
Gotcha. All right, let's do this. Let's see what I got, brother. Let's see what made you react the way you reacted in VC the other day. I think this is the main part of the quest
Attention,
I had one.
everyone. The tournament's about to begin.
Yeah, we get it.
That's wow. We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
No, but I haven't done this game.
Come in once you're ready.
Okay. I feel like I'm about to get into some more combat, so while I do like my Navia team, let's go with a team that I'm a bit more used to using, because I do want to get Arlecchino and Navia's friendship up, but let's go with my Chlorine team. And I've noticed Veneti can suck up a lot more enemies in this region compared to other regions we've been in, where there's a lot more heavy enemies, so let's go with my regular Chlorine team.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
So TLDR, something big's about to go down. Okay, so during the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you've experienced the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Lego.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a
Any CJ
competition
cutscene, by the way, I am going to
long
hide my
history.
camera for so to get the full
Countless
cinematic
hopefuls
experience,
have
okay?
gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Yes, sir.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules.
Okay.
Today's tournament begins with the team stage.
Yep,
Before
as we know.
advancing into individual competition.
Yep. Oh, that's a cool
Each team will
graphic.
board a
I like
hot
that.
air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest.
I like the
ground,
frame rate on that
accumulate contended
image though, by the
fire
way.
for combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Alus and Penacone, finally, about time, right?
Defeat in combat.
You mean
Departure from the
Pikacone, Valalox,
contest
you mean
ground,
Pikacone.
and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be
Okay.
able to withstand the onslaught of battle.
I take it, what you see is in Penacone, is he doing Act 1 where he just gets into Golden Hour? I assume the first quest, right?
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part.
That's a
in the
Pyroarch and that's
individual
Marvica by them,
battles.
pretty sure.
The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Okay.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
All right.
Let us welcome our Archon as she delivers
Oh boy.
the opening address.
CGI cutscene, surely. Yeah, that looks pretty sick, I gotta be honest. That looks pretty damn sick. Alright, Marvica, I see you, I see you. And it even glows as well. That's actually pretty fire, pun intended. Yeah, that pun was intended, by the way, like legit. She looks sick.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Yeah, the part where you first meet Archon, she wakes you up. Oh yeah, before you actually get to the hotel. Yeah, I know the part you're on about now. They were right at the start. Also, when we get to play her at some point, at the playbook, when we're walking around the world, her hair better glow like that, by the way, because that looks unbelievably thick.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors.
I feel like her hair will only light up like that when using her skill or something like that. I could be wrong.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Huh? She seems cool.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
Yeah, Paimon, you were thinking she was going to be like Nahida or something like that.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the
I love the sound of the drums by them in the background.
The team
Really
will
adding
now
to
board
that, to
their hot
the
air balloons
ancient,
and
you know.
make their way to the competition grounds.
Is Chatka the one I think it is? Is Chatka like the one who looks like the cowboy girl with the hat? Yeah, it's her. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know she's also a playable character, but not in this patch, in the future patches, I think.
Kick their butts, Ixna!
That's another, what do you call it? Oh, is that the purple and blue one I really design of? Who's a 4-star?
Go, Mualani, go!
Oh, we're not getting to see her, unfortunately.
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about
Try to
ascend.
see the actual playable characters.
Prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh, there they are. The one who was in the Teyvat chapter storyline video all the way back at 1.0. The one with the skull head that I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Why do I get a feeling with us being spectators, we're going to be playing as the characters during these rounds? 'Cause if they do that and it's like a Hunger Games style thing, that would be the sickest thing ever, by the way.
Good luck, everyone.
I genuinely hope we get to play this. Please tell me we get to play this, because this would be unbelievably fun. Come on, do it.
This is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way.
Okay.
We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
If we do get to play both of these characters here, I've already played with Mualani a lot, because I build it, I know how to play style, what team play.
Follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Gotcha. Sure. Let's go.
With that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Looks like we've got
1, 2, 3. Nice damage. I like that.
fire in this place. That was quick. So let's go. Winner takes all. Loser.
Crystallize. Bit of that. Mualani comes back in. Tags all of them. Bop. Get out of here.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Sure.
In the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan.
So she's Flower Feather, the one with the hat. Okay.
6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor.
Well then.
Can his hot streak continue?
Let's see. I assume we've got to go up to where he is. Fair enough, and obviously we use this to go up the rock, right?
Well, aren't you
Yes.
two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
That is interesting, yeah, actually.
Can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first?
I just like one shot, I think.
We can battle it out between ourselves.
What does her ult do? Never use it. Okay, so just regular geo damage. Okay, I can deal with that. No problem. So a bit of geo's applied, and then we swap over to you, tag you guys for a bit of crystallize reaction, yeah. Tag you back in. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Tag you back in. Nice. There we go. Okay. Tag over one more time. One more. Beautiful. Pretty good, pretty good damage from Mualani. Makes me excited to see when I build her properly. Especially when I use her with like Shining and Bennett and stuff, you know? For vaporizes. The fact that we're actually going to play this, by the way, Loxy, unbelievable. I already really like this so far. To you have to say?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire
Ambush.
and no one gets hurt.
Yeah, whatever. You're all gonna die anyway. Pop.
Right here.
1, 2, 3, and then pop that. Mualani. 1, 2, 3. Please stacks her up.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Wait, I don't need to attack them, do I? They'll just take out each other from me, won't they? I guess they'll be too slow, so I obviously won't attack them, but interesting. I wonder if the commentary actually, like, they say anything about trying to take them all out myself. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Jesus. That was like 100k, wasn't it? Yeah, I know how that works.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
No, it's not. No, we're for ability.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Alright, let's go.
We made it.
Ambush? Oh, no, anyway. Yeah, literally, quite literally.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Right, get these guys out.
We're too late.
Pop. Pop that.
Competitor crosses the finish line.
And then...
Collective plenty, certainly living up
God,
to
no, she
some
does so much damage by that. I really like this. A lot.
Kachina. Let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry, Marcus, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through.
Yeah, I didn't even let you finish your voice line.
Fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
I don't think so.
I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I think you're the one of the reality check coming, mate. I'm about to strike all of you right now with this crystallized reaction about popping you.
Together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you
Pop all of this, yep.
Let's go.
Pop into Mualani, and we tag literally every one of them, so they'll get hit, yep. Again, ultimate.
This was new.
Yeah, it's collected. That's all free, I believe, right? Yes.
Sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
All right. Don't need. We literally don't need to buy them. We can literally just go over to this over here. Oh yeah. Well, a Night's Blessing. Mualani can ride Spirit Waves. Use her elemental skill to enter Night's Blessing. That's right.
We can ride it back.
By the way, this I've done this in the overworld. By the way, this is sick, Xander. Like genuinely, I love this.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride Spirit Ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from
This
here.
is such sick movement, genuinely.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you.
Love it.
Have
Love
a
it.
faith in
Honestly.
yourself.
You say snap back to reality, pal. Yeah, literally. Bum 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 bum. Oh jeez. Oh, so I'm gonna quickly check something.
Oh, those were some steep
It does look like it, doesn't it? Hold on, I just want to check.
I'm fine. I don't scare you.
I just want to check something real quick. Is everything in sync? I didn't even test for that. Yeah, it's I don't know why, but for some reason I thought my mic was out of sync, but no, we're fine, we're fine. It's gonna be using a different mic offset recently for the recordings. I was making sure it was still okay for the streams, which it is.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and anyway, you really cheered me up.
Oh, you can just spam it.
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
Let's go.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please.
And there we go. Mario cutting Genshin input. Honestly, though, you're not wrong.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can
That was a
take
traveler
short break
talking there,
when
by the
team
way.
stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After
Alright.
that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
Why do I feel that we're also going to do the individual part?
You two are
Because
assigned to
I did
different
say
lounge areas.
it was going to take a
You'll follow
while
me,
for this
please,
part of the story to be done, so it makes me think we're going to have to do all the individual matches. Which, if it's like a Pokemon League system where it's like knockout rounds where each match is individual, I will like that a lot. Something tells me Kachina and Mulaney is going to be the final, by the way. I think they're going to be different sides of the brackets if it's knockout style.
Solo battles.
That's just what. That's just the
I was 3 wins short last time.
That's just the vibe get here. You know, that Mulaney and Kachina will be the final of this.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
But if you're being Rainbow Road, yeah, true.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Hold on.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
No, it was just your stupidity. That's all it was, mate.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige, yep.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Exactly.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
I feel like they'll play a part later on. I just get the feeling.
Are you alright? You're not hurting?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
Okay.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming.
Alright, prepare for the individual matches. Let's go. Sure, let's get it. Start the contest. Who's up first? A shield person. Well, my Geo.
You must be Kachina.
My Geo nature is going to just shred right through that shield.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Okay.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Let's get it, boys.
Anything you want to say in return?
Bring it.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
The music's doing a good job at like immersifying the experience and making it feel like a grand spectacle, by the way. You hear it in the background doing its thing. Alright, let's see. I probably have to know that back. Use that against you. Okay, no. Fine. Dude, this is.
Come on, you
Okay, do that. So yeah, oh yeah. While I'm in the while it's up that radius, that circle, the Patron ultimate, this does more damage to him, by the way. Not sure if you guys knew that.
That's more like it. Again.
Okay. Does she normally have the pole arm? All right. He's gonna try and launch it at me. Okay. Okay. Nice try. Nice animation, by the way. I like that. I like that animation for charge attack. Let's try. If you do your combo now. Yep. So I get it. Oh, just take him out. All right, sure. She definitely feels that she needs to be paired with more. What do you call it? You know.
I actually lost.
Knew
I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means
she definitely feels that she wants to be paired with different teammates because she can't just stay on field all the time, because if she doesn't have the energy, she needs the E or the ultimate to really do damage. She can't really do normal attack damage, I feel.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause.
Yeah, if I had the option, I would just put Navia and be like, and I'd be like, say hi to what do you call it, Umbrella Warfare, as she calls it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what's that sound? That sounds like a tribe, horn. 2 down. Nice. And hang on. She's gonna recover, I think, from the flip. No? Yep, had it feeling. So she lost that one, she was 2-1, now she's 3-1. Okay. So she won 3, lost 1, I think. I think this is what is that 1-3, lost 1 so far in the bracket. We're gonna count to a first fight literally.
From kid, think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Yes, boy!
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through.
Ryo, so she has a vision where really okay.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
All right.
Let's do this.
Sure. Let's get it.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
She blocked. All right. Let's try.
Room for improvement.
She didn't take damage, by the way. She wouldn't take damage to that. You know what's that? I wonder if I've got to break that hammer thing and it's on her. Let's try. Also, talking about bringing a cannon, she literally had the cannon, by the way. I'm not even joking. I had a literal cannon, isn't it? Go on. Shoot twice, shoot twice. I know you're going to do it. I know you. 1. Okay. Only problem I have with her thing is that she doesn't really, you know, generate a lot of energy particles just by herself, you know? So a solo fight's kind of a little bit harder. Double hit. 1-2. I don't want to take the chance and say that I can fire that back at them. You might be able to. Oh, okay. Phase change. Alright, so this is a bit like almost like a mini boss fight. Alright, destroy the ice crystals on the pillars to interact Lily with the packs. The ice crystals on the pillars. Oh, like, oh, I get it. I get what you want me to do. Yep. Let me. Yep, thank you. I get exactly what it wants me to do here.
You know a trick or two.
To the top, Twirly!
Hey, where's the other one? Huh, it's only one of them, huh? A bit weird. I'll do like battle tunes, by the way. Right. Fine, just let it do its thing. Yep. I got a little bit of energy back. Let's try. Not this time, not this time, bucko. Particles back. All good, it's all good. Do it. Do the double shot. Do the double shot. This is the, yep. That thing. Wait, I can't dentro. Oh, is that what? Is that what these red flame for? Are they so I can generate geoparticles? They are, okay. That's what you were meant to do. Makes sense. Or that, wait, was that geoparticle a geo damage bonus? I didn't really get energy from that. Oh, that may be night soul points. Yeah, oh, it's the phlogiston, but that's what it's for. Okay. Makes sense. Nice try. Yeah, now I get what it wants me to do. Alright, yeah. Let's go. Don't even know what she is. Alright. A nice pillar, okay. Maybe a bit like Japard's ultimate in Star Rail, honestly.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and come on, Katina, you can do it!
Let's get it.
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Oh, that's good to get this. Oh, nice. I love how combat focused this is, by the way. I really like this. This may take it to the Mulan part, if there is one. He just plays like Hydro Mage against you. This should be the,
You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Like I said, I feel like she's either facing Mulan or Genshin in the final round, 100%.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
Alright, let's
I
go.
got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final
It's you.
opponent...
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only NATLAN's strongest deserve to stand against them. So,
okay.
I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler,
Go.
Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina.
That kind of tells me killing each other by the end then. I think he told us to participate.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
Alright.
Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time
Whenever I
too.
get a potential break, by the way, I might go get some more, by the way, just a heads up. Something to do with Mualani. Let's get it, you know? We're about almost 2 hours in, by the way, so I think a water break might be about right soon, you know? Oh boy, CGI cutscene, huh?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors.
Also, by the way, in this cutscene, the traveler's using the Hydro Vision version, not the one I've got on, which is just a mirror. Important to, like, keep that in the back of my mind in case that's used for something, you know?
You got this, Kachina!
Greetings from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, this is a straight up animated cutscene, not even a fight. Okay. I was getting ready to put the camera back on there. Alright. Holy shit. You know, with that Genshin anime we're getting, are we actually going to get this scene eventually, what do you call it, in the show? Because this would be insane. Just saying it right now. I wasn't expecting a full-on, like, battle scene. Alright. I do think Mualani will win this, though. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Something's got to give, though, during this, because I'm pretty sure in the trailer for it shows all three of them, these two anchorage in the, you know, the Dark Knight area, whatever it's called. Yeah, easy. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Above you, that was a good counter. Really good counter. God damn. Oh wow, did she really get it? That's crazy, man. Fair dues. Something's got to give because I know all three of them are in that final area.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
I was right. My prediction was right. This should get a character development moment, 100%. I had a feeling the way that this quest was going.
From the Children of Echoes,
But they really wanted us to like kind of get the idea that she was the weakest out of all the participants, so like it makes you want like her to do well, you know.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
I was pretty excited though. Jesus. How is the wee Milox if some of the cutscenes can last long? Alright.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Okay, so who's the other four then? Kenneth is probably one of them, right?
With her 6th consecutive
Yeah,
win,
Chaska, yeah.
of the Flower Feather Clan.
I expected that because we saw her in the trailer already.
She managed to turn
Yeah,
the tide
Balam,
all
yeah.
by herself.
Cool.
Eon-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Okay, I think I get what's happening here. I think, what do you call it? We're gonna have at least one person from every tribe being represented here, not multiple.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
So not Kenneth, huh? Interesting.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
So how do we go from this to having Mualani and Kenneth in that area then? But they were in the cutscene in the fucking special program, so how do we go from this to that then?
Over here, Kachina!
NATLAN's version of Cloud, yeah, honestly. I get what you mean.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of NATLAN shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave
Nice.
warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for NATLAN!
As you command.
Okay.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts and cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I think we're going to be more to do with Mualani now that she was one of the winners. I just get that feeling now, you
I
know?
wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there.
I think.
She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around NATLAN for a while?
Oh, we're into the springs then.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Yeah, I'm down. My favorite area, isn't it?
Something on your mind?
This is our first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Okay.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
Yeah.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've
Alright,
never
Thunder.
visited my
Appreciate
tribe,
you not
have
saying
you?
that.
Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like
Okay.
you beat me to it.
Finished, yeah, alright.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have
So,
time.
I can idea I need to do
You're
both,
always
right?
welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Pretty cool so far, like. I really like that whole tournament thing. That was pretty legit. That was the only thing. That's Act 1. That's Act 1 complete because we got the reputation system unlocked. You said 45 hours, right, for Act 1. That was only 2 hours flat. That is Act 1 done, right? No, that isn't Act 1? I genuinely thought that was Act 1 complete because... Yeah, 'cause I mean, that's the commission, that's the reputation system and daily commissions in NATLAN unlocked. Listen, I will sleep the frame. No, but I mean, you're not wrong. It still says Chapter 5, Act 1. So we're technically not done. Like, you're still not, like, you're still not wrong. Okay, it didn't say Act 2, does it? I'm gonna quickly just unlock daily commissions, by the way, because... Yeah, I want to see how they are in NATLAN. See how they compare to Fontaine when I log in tomorrow morning, so... Okay, so about the commissions here. Please wait a moment. Once you're registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. NATLAN's a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize opportunities and accomplish great things. Add Astra Abyssas, can adventure, forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. And there we go. So now, if we go to the adventure handbook, commission NATLAN. So obviously next time. These will take effect on the next reset. Okay, so I should probably restart the game before logging up proper tonight. Okay, cool. You know, I'm already up to 113 long-term encounter points. That's insane considering it reset in the 0.0 patch, and that's where it was around a bit my Fontaine points. That's kind of nutty, I do have to say. That'll probably have to commission where you have to put a mountain or something. Yeah, but with Kachina, we literally can just like literally go up it, run up it like, you know, Wuthering Waves. It's not an issue, you know. 34 points using Night Soul align in 10.5 seconds, and when dreamers collide, the most drastic sparks ignite. Alright, nice. Okay, so we're just gonna go over here real quick, but before we do... Oh, that's now available, what? Oh, Tribal Chronicles, which is, yeah, the reputation systems thing, because... Oh, that's it there. Oh, I wonder if it's in each zone. Yeah, one over there, and I assume, yeah, one here, which is Kenichi's one over here. I think I'll be doing it off camera. I need to see what the new glider looks like in this area, in this region. See if there's any cool new gadgets that will help us for world exploration. But do give me a second, okay? I'm just gonna go up, get some water, and be right back. All right, give me like literally like not even like a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I'm just gonna quickly also do the toilet and we'll be good to go. Again, right back into the story. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, you guys ready to continue then, yeah? Because I really have enjoyed what I've seen so far, by the way, like, genuinely. Like, actually though, you know? Been really, really cool so far, like, actually properly, you know? I'm gonna turn off this fan. Is my other fan good to go now? Yep, it's really charged. Right. Wait, that doesn't feel right. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yes, that was the wrong way. Alright, shall we get going? Foxy, Dandy, guys ready? Alright. People up the
My
springs.
opinions do not matter. For when I
Let's
draw my
go.
blade,
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
True.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
True that, true
Fetch
that.
me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Wanna go to
Golden Dusk later?
What's going dust?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so
Mm.
lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
True.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now,
Okay.
let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Yeah, what's up?
The hot springs, of course.
I mean, yeah, fair it is.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
You see?
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Is this the part you were telling me about the outfit, Loxy? Because I swear to God, I remember you saying something about this.
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Wait, what happened to the voice line now?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
Was that just me or
This is
was there no
Traveler,
voice line there?
And the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in NATLAN, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Oh,
Is
wait.
that true?
Wait a minute. Guys, do you see what I see? She's going to be a playable character. Look in the bottom right of her character model. Isn't that a pyro vision if I've ever saw one? Do you see that? Did any of you... Loxy, do you notice that during when you were playing it, that she's got a pyro vision? Atea. Pyro vision bottom right. Oh, well, on our left hip, I guess. It would be there. Yeah, you see that? You see the pyro vision? Just to the bottom right of my webcam, huh? Playable character. Keep that in the mind for the future. I'm going to take a guess and say 5.2 since there's no Archon question. 5.2. It's 5.1, 5.3, and 5.0.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
It's normal for NPCs to have that. No, not usually, no.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something.
This is the outfit you were telling me about, Locksaber. It's a good outfit. I'll be a little bit disappointed because you told me you don't get to keep it. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna look good, isn't
right
it?
There, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot spring?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Oh, I see.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Okay.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Okay.
Seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately.
Okay, that's something to keep an eye on. Unstable environment, huh?
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
How will she be? She doesn't even have the normal character models. Don't know. But she definitely has a vision. We know every vision we're in this game has been playable at some point.
Like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and
So,
if I don't
wonder how
see
they're
you
gonna make this a
there,
playable
your
character,
days
you
of
know?
cupping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot spring?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Huh.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
I
Back
see.
Before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of NATLAN's most renowned warriors.
Oh, I see,
Famous
okay.
for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She
Okay.
referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
Makes
the
sense.
attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
Oh, wow, okay.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh, I
The
see.
doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Ah, that's unfortunate, yeah.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway,
Okay.
let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
I see. Head for the artificial hot springs, sure. Alright, let's go. Who are these two then? This is the chief of this particular tribe? Yeah, I literally got it right. I mean, chief, people of the springs. Yeah, I had a feeling.
See, I told you the chief.
I told you, what did I say earlier about like how we'd go to each tribe and like understand like what each tribe represents and the chief and all that? I said it back at the start of the quest, and this is the second one, so I think we're gonna go to Kenichi's one and do the Scions of the Canopy or whatever they're called and do the same there later on, you know?
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Also, you notice how the chief's got another unique weapon on the back? Like, it looks like almost like a ukulele, like, weapon type of like deal.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We
Interesting.
think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh, really?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Oh, I bet that'll be a quest clue, I think. I think we'll have to go there at some point.
She could never come into contact with
Something
hot water
tells me that, you know.
before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't paper anyway, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Huh.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Okay.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you
Okay.
too. I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
True.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
I'm gonna do it with the best attacks. Definitely gonna
Alright,
play
we're
into
off
this
then.
quest, by
See
the
you at
way.
the abandoned spring,
The
Milani.
5 people that went to challenge the Abyss, 100%. Like 100%, you know?
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Alright, you too.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Gotta see how this looks like then. This is the thing you told me about, they don't let us to use the skin. Even though they'd be making bank if they let us actually get skins in this game. Like, genuinely. Genshin the outfit Mualani prepared. This is gonna be like the kimono outfit we got in Inazuma with Ayaka, isn't it? That kind of moment. I see this. Hey, why does that fit surprisingly well? Based on that text, I know it's more of a different type of cutscene here. Alright, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Loxy.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Okay.
It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Oh, I see.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened.
Yeah, this is definitely something unique, Xander, you know what I'm saying? It's different, for sure.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
This kind of reminds me of a little bit of like of like a pool scene, like a fan service pool scene from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It reminds me a little bit of that, but not to the same level, but kind of similar, you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
Also, I like the art style they've been doing for these new type of cutscenes. You know these new style of art style cutscenes? I think they started to dabble with these, not in the Fontaine Archon quest, but in the Fontaine story quest. You know, the character story quest. I think this is when they started to dabble with this art style, because I have seen this prior, you know what I mean? But I still realize art style, so I'm down for more of this, you know? Also, by the way, please let us have that as a skin. People would go crazy for that skin for the Traveler, I'm just saying. I need to see what the Ether version looks like, you know, the male version of the Traveler.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely...
Like, hey, to that cutscenes with images, yeah, basically.
As such, swimming around
I
the
get that
pool
vibe,
is
yeah.
incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
All right.
Some people get dizzy.
And then you don't get to keep it. That's a little disappointing.
You guys all right?
Like you mentioned to me, locked in the VC, but it's fine. It's what it is, you know.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Okay.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange,
idea.
though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are
Okay.
supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
All right.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering NATLAN's ever seen.
Got you. All right, that's it. Yeah, sure. All right, let's turn about the cam. And let's keep going, shall we? You know? So, yeah, the more I'm going through this, the more I'm starting to think you might be right with the 3 to 4 hour mark. What do you call it? Loxy? I don't know what's coming up, so, you know, it's how long it'll take, you know? If it takes too long tonight, I'll split Act 1 and Act 2 into different streams, and I'll do Act 2 tomorrow, you know?
Wait, you brought our guests too?
Melty with a towel on his shoulders and his swimsuit. Right, gotcha.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh,
Okay.
those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
I assume that'll be our thing.
I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Okay.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you?
We'll get me to do that one way.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
All right.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, let's meet back here later.
Sure. Gonna put this purple charger up there for now. Yeah, is that fully charged? Yeah, it's all four dots. That's fully charged. All right, go to the market street to buy the necessary goods. Yeah, sure. Let's go. This is so from what I've explored so far, though. I do have to say this part now is my favorite area by far. I just really like the vibe of it. Obviously, I like the water areas quite a lot, the aquatic areas. So more my type of thing, if you know what I'm saying. The only thing that'd be able to be this vibe for me if we had like a digital, like cyberpunk, you know, like video game futuristic techie kind of like theme. That's the only thing that would be this kind of theme for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, people take 6 hours for the full story. Like both acts, yeah, both acts.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
That makes sense.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
I mean, I'm trying to keep going through all tonight if you two are, but I know it'll get late for you two. So if you guys want me to cut it tonight,
it's all on the list.
after Act 1 and do Act 2 tomorrow, I'm more than happy enough to do that because I've got things that, you know, I can do outside of the stream tonight, like work on the reputation stuff and just in general, just watch YouTube or something like that while I go for more chess tonight, you know. For a few hours, I'm down to whatever, you know. Just let me know, Loxy Xander, because you two are more likely to be the ones that watch this. Let me know what you want me to do, since you two are the only ones to be chat. Well, I'm not saying you have to chat if you watch my YouTube being the most interactive, so I'm gonna give you guys the most influence. Would you guys want me to do Act 2 tomorrow? Halfway through now, yeah. Gotcha. Well, I'm halfway through now, and I've only been doing this for 2 hours 22 minutes. That's not bad, you know.
Such a handful.
Because I'd be willing to do both Act 1 and Act 2. Like,
Wow, that was amazing, Wool.
if I can beat it before midnight tonight, or at least at the very least I push 1 AM, you know.
2 stones for interested? I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise.
So
package
Yeah,
them
but I'm at the
separate.
halfway mark. I'm doing not bad there, you know.
Like shiny little trinkets,
It all
so
depends
whenever I
at
come
like
across something, I'll hold on to them for
how
you.
quickly we
It'll be a
actually
nice
beat
little
Act
surprise
1,
for
Act
her
1,
when
not
she returns
just.
victorious from battle.
All right.
So if it's
that
too
should
late
be
going to
everything.
Act 2, I'll call it for tomorrow, you know what I mean? I think that's the best way to do it.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years
Oh,
ago,
okay.
when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life.
Oh, I
She
see.
never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my
I remember your
family that
2.2
day.
quest being 9 hours long, yeah.
So,
But that's because I was
send
letting
her my
every
regards
voice
with you,
line finish and
and
automatically
have
slowly going on to the next line,
Oh,
and
we
skipping
will.
over the line
It's
when
gonna
I've done
be a
the voice
party
lines
to
this time.
remember.
So it's a bit quicker
Well,
overall as a
that's our
result of that, you know?
shopping Let's head back.
When we get the idea of what they're saying in the voice, I'll just, you know, skip to the next one because we don't need to hear the entire thing. Saving seconds here and there over the entire quest.
Wow, this place cleaned
You know
up
what I'm saying?
nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I
All right.
would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
I think we did.
Brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why
right.
don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
All right, sure.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
All righty then. Let's see how this is gonna look then. Oh yeah, that's kind of neat actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty
So,
cool.
what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Yeah, I guess that makes
Not
sense.
to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the
Alright,
exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
This is the season part of NATLAN. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. That the 3 areas of NATLAN is basically like
Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
so the rocky like dinosaur one is kind of like what's the second world, the one just after Cat Kingdom, is it Cascade? This is Seaside, and then the Kinich area is like Wooded Kingdom, I would say, you know what I'm saying? That's the vibe that I was getting from this earlier, you know what I'm saying? I did say that earlier, Thunder, you know? Like I say, I would use Mualani's movement options I've got her right now, but she doesn't have any artifacts on in case we need to, you know, do a battle over her. She doesn't do too much damage, so I'd rather use a team that I know is tried and tested, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. This area, though, I like a lot. With the whole, like, houses and things above the water, it gives me, like, not sure if you know an area in the real world, Xander, called the Maldives, but this area kind of gives me a very similar vibe to that, you know what I mean? Like, very tropical, watery, like, that kind of, like, vibe, you know? Seaside, sand, and wooded.
Alright,
I wouldn't
this
say
is it.
sand.
Get a good night's sleep, okay?
I wouldn't say
I'll see
sand.
you tomorrow.
Definitely wouldn't have Seaside, but I would say Cascade for the second one because it's like more dinosaurs based. And Cascade's got that dinosaur boss. No, literally Cascade's got a dinosaur you can interact with and become in the Cascade Kingdom, can't you? So I would say it's more Cascade than sand, you know?
Party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Well, it's got like rocky walls and like things you can climb up as well. It's like definitely more Cascade than sand. Oh, something's happening. Okay.
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
All right, here we
Come
go.
with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Let's show those what we're made of.
Couldn't
Yep.
have said it better myself.
Let's go.
We're here to help.
All right, finally, let's get it. Let me smash these guys out. I can also use Mualani for this. All right. Fenty, Baiju, Official, Quarren, get absolutely shredded, you guys. What? Bye-bye.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
Looks like it, yeah.
Are the abyss. Destroy them.
Okay, good. Good call. Good enough. Pop that. Baiju, Dendro get a little bit of bloom up. Activate Hydra for a little bit of hyper bloom. There we go. Nice. And activates.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
So it's like the creatures we already know, but they're being contaminated. Yeah, see what you mean. That's interesting. And then we pop the ult. Still need to get this guy as well, though. Level 100 enemy. I'm doing considerable damage to them, I do have to say. I like that. Alright, let's see where we're going from here then.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here.
Why do I feel like I need to go over to Kennedy's tribe now?
It's taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
The Abyss, I
Let's
assume?
ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Okay then. Mulani to find Amina. Gotcha. This is why we want to use Mulani, by the way, it's so much faster just to get to the point, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this thing, yeah, that would make sense why you're coming from this statue.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
I see.
No casualties so far, though.
Well, that's good.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon.
Okay.
But we don't have enough manpower to take it
Just
down.
put me on the scene. I've got about, 40 characters that can deal with that.
What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Oh, I see.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon
Yeah.
as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly.
I
That's
see.
what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we
Ah, okay, then. I see what you mean now. I'm just talking more about geographically with the terrain and
we'll go
textures,
steal off the
like
one to
more
the east.
cascade, you know what I'm saying?
Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Sure.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright. Also, sometimes remember I need to actually get a website up real quick. Not on stream, but just a tab for later on. It's to do with, the web event to do with NATLAN, so yeah. I'll just keep it tabbed and I'll go through it a little bit later, right? Is this the one? I need to make sure this is the one. I think it is though. Pretty sure. Growth progress 9.92%. Alright, yeah. Alright. I'll just go ahead and I will mute this real quick. And I will, yeah. Do that later on. Right, cool. Let's continue. Destroy the abyssal pylon. Oh, I cannot teleport. That's, I guess because they're the natural disaster going on. It's like, oh, you can't teleport. What was the point of me getting all those teleport locations then, you know what I'm saying? Alright, fair enough. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Is that the pylon?
Yeah, that looks like it.
Come on, let's get rid of this.
Alright, the power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attack a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul allied elemental attacks to be able to destroy void barriers with great ease. So it's kind of like a mechanic like how in Fontaine Uzia, the special like light and dark element thing in Fontaine can destroy their shield a little bit easier, so I get you. So yeah, I want to use Mulani for this. Essentially. Okay, that's fine. Well, just do fuck all them up first. Come on, come near me. Did I not get any energy for that, by the way? That's kind of cringe, so can't lie. And let's go. Confused with Electro. Flow in. Not really feeling that damage. I think they just like retreat for some reason. That was weird. Just really use Mulani here. Not sure about this, It's not really doing much to it, is it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, that's really not doing much to it at all. Weird. Alright, I guess hit that first, maybe?
Ready.
They probably use Bowser's ultimate first, then did the electrical charge because, you know, danger reactions and that stuff. So hard.
Shoot on sight. The pylon.
Alright, fine.
It's over there. Hurry.
They want us to go take this out far, alright. Oh, right. I see. We're not getting rid of it, we're increasing the gauge. Okay, that's why I kept getting bigger. That's why I was confused. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. That would have been faster just not doing this version, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So a certain number of attacks, not overall damage. Gotcha. Right, so if I set them up like that. Boop, boop. Bit of Baiju. Bit of that, official, and then your resistance to legend should be all the way down, and I should be able to hit you with a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, I get how that mechanic works now. Alright, cool. Took me a little bit, but that makes sense. Mulan played it as you playing Subway Surfers. Yeah, basically. But I do like the playstyle a lot.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Okay.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over
Abyss
there?
mages.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Location of the abandoned spring, yep.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovation. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Let's move, alright, sure. Let's get over there.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, wait. We're just about at X in my stamina. Are there any Flogis nearby? No, I don't see any Flogis. That's fine though. So over the water, like the stamina does not decrease with Mulan specifically, as you can see. So it's like, yeah, pretty good. Alright, well, first of all, let's just do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Is Benty good to go? Yep, there we go. Did they get something sucked up? I think they do, right? Yeah, they do. Alright, cool, we're fine then. Use the ultimate since the other pitch comes back up. Nice. Benty energy, Baiju, official. Very nice. Mualani. I think someone's injured in here. Oh boy, yeah, I see. Huh.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
You can see the
pylon.
You can see the abyssal energy coming from it that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's
that's
not my
probably
best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
What's going on?
Mualani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
I see.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Why do I feel like she isn't? Mualani said Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel
That's
each other.
crazy that they're bringing that up. That's back in the 1.0 era. That's the fucking thing from Storm Terror / the Valens, like, tier. That's from the very, very start of the game, like, during the prologue. That is actually nuts that they're referencing that, by the way, this late into the story now. I actually completely forgot about that. Oh, wow.
What? The crystal has been purified?
Oh, yeah, we've got the power to purify the abyssal powers, don't we? That's right.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Hey, you're finally awake. If they did a complete 180 and like, yeah, you got to do all the story back to get back to this point again, I would have been like, nope. You know, like, nope.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
We can purify abyssal power, right?
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
What do you... What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Yes,
How
sir.
can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
You're a special case, though.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss.
I was gonna say,
It's
something
gone.
was definitely sort of she died there. She's got a vision, which means she's a playable character, period. You know what I mean?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the
Know what
way,
I'm saying?
Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way.
That's a
did it?
great way to link the two nations together, by the way. An absolute outstanding way to do it.
You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness.
I wasn't expecting that. I don't think anybody would have expected
You
that.
scared us
Not
all
even
half
new
to
players,
death
you know?
just now.
And especially not us who've not seen Monster in about 3-4 years, you know what I mean? Like, that's a good twist, I'll give you
Head
that.
back and get some rest.
Genuinely
We'll
good
be here
twist.
tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our
Put
triumph
it down
over
quite
the
funny.
abyss.
Yeah, legit, Sander. No chance anybody predicts that.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed! Got it!
Alright.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Oh,
I
good.
almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Good she enough. There was spoiled the mood earlier, but when I purified the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of the power have existed within our body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within our internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dry leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
I see.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
So basically what they're
means,
saying,
right?
because she's been going to the hot water, she's accelerated the illness because of the internal organs having abyssal corrosion and all that. I think that's what's going on here, right? I think she was going to the hot spring because she's recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm not sure if I should tell Mulan.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to wait until next morning until it's time for the hot spring party. Okay. Something tells me something's gonna happen here and not of the good kind. That's just the vibe I get, but I could be wrong. We'll see what happens, you know? I'm surprised we're still in Act 1, by the way. This is also Act 1, right? Are you sure, Xander, I'm halfway through both acts that you sit in? Because we're not even through Act 1 yet. Are you definitely sure, yeah? We're 100% through, halfway through both acts, or is this just Act 1, do you mean? I don't know, like. I ain't sure myself. Alright, cool.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yep.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey!
Okay.
Where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
That one should be over very soon. You're definitely in. Alright, cool. Gotcha.
We'll be right back.
Let's go now.
Oh, and there are
Appreciate
extra
that.
snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds
So
great.
that makes sense. Based on like what when I was in VC with Loxy in the chat, and she was doing it a few days ago, it sounds like Kenichi's tribe, the Shions of the Canopy, or however you pronounce it, was Act 2. So I was like wondering when Act 1 was going to end, you know? Oh, so there's maybe a bit more like emotional, so I'm just gonna, you know, do this.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
Oh, that is a good little nod. Yeah, that had a double meaning, doesn't it? That line did have a double meaning. Didn't catch that, you know?
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Okay, so I said at the start of this whole quest, I feel like a main character will probably like end up dying at some point. This could be it. But remember, guys, he has a vision. And they keep talking about this resurrecting things. I think if you know where I'm going with this, I think that might happen, if you know what I'm saying.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight
It just
the abyss,
doesn't make sense to open character
but because I got
who
to
has
see
a
you
version.
in
That
action.
if it's on Starvale, I could kind of maybe believe that. So not all the since the NPCs don't actually have the thing on them, they just have like they're just associated to like a path, like Path of the Hunt, Path of Erudition. But in Genshin, you actually get to see the characters who are going to be playable. So that's why it's more sus, in my opinion. You know, by that alone.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
That's a good shot with that tower in the back, by the way.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Okay.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
I still think this is sus because she's got a power vision, just like how I call Firefly not really being dead in the Fontaine thing story. I'm not falling for this either. This is even more sus because she's got a vision on her. She's playable. She will be playable because she's got that vision. Doesn't look like a playable character though. She's a bit almost generic in design, but it's weird how she has that, you know, vision. That's why I'm saying like something's sus about that. I might call him up later, you know.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
It was a great time in the festival atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Tia did give out a smile. As she reaches your group, she pats Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
And that's Act 1, okay. Alright. Loxie and Xander, I'm gonna give you guys an idea. Loxie especially, I need you to answer here. You know how long Act 2 is. Is Act 2 a quicker act? Because if so, I will do this right now back to back. Can you guys give me an idea how long Act 2 is? And I will do it. It's just about to be 10 PM. I'm down to do 3 more hours at the max. 2 ideally, 2 to 3 I'm thinking. But while I go to the toilet real quick, just let me know how we are looking. I would appreciate that, thanks. Where's the quest anyway? Wait until 2 days later. Alright, cool. Give me a second then, alright? And I'll turn the thing back on.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension
I'm
of the
excited.
duelist spirit.
Okay.
If your
Let me see if she's still about, actually.
then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second real quick. I'll have to mute. It's got to make sure that somebody wants me to do Act 2 or not. Hang on. Where is it? Just give me a second, guys, alright? We will go into Act 2 in a second here. Alright, just for the answer, Xander. Just needed that little answer. I think Luxie may be BRB right now. I know she's still in that VC. I can literally see her there. You called, yes. I was asking, do you still want me to do Act 2 tonight? I've just completed Act 1. Will you still be awake to see Act 2, guys? The reason I would do Act 2 right now is because of you two, specifically. Well, do you two want to see Act 2 now? At the pace I'm going at, I think I can do it within 3 hours. Based on what Xander said. Alright. Xander, are you also good with me going and doing it now? At the, my like character strengths and the speed I'm going at, I think I can do it in 3 hours. I'd take about an hour or two. Is that it? If it's only an hour or two, I'll do it right now easily. Like easily, by the way. So let me get me that reward. Thank you very much. Like to see. Alright, so let's do it right now. Alright, cool. Let's go, let's go. People who want to see my reaction can either watch later after they've done the quest themselves, so yeah.
Wow! I can join the team?
Okay, so will that go off the thing now that I've got Kachina? Yes, it will. Alright, cool, nice. I can obviously do that as well off camera, no problem. I'm not going to do the story quest on camera, I'm just going to go ahead and do the Archon quest only, just so you know, so I will not be doing Muirlani story quest on YouTube. Alright. Sure, let's go then. So I've done the way to the bathroom. Yeah, I thought so. I was just wondering. That's all. Alright, so wait until 2 days later, so we just advance the clock, right? Let's get it. That one quest was pretty good, but I think it can still turn up a notch a little bit, if you know what I mean. I definitely think the whole part with the whole like stadium, the tournament, the fighting tournament, and the whole like Hunger Games situation, I think that was the best part about that quest. I really, really liked it. But I liked how they eased it into NATLAN. Got to know the characters a bit, had a bit of character development for 2 of the 3 main people in this version, so Kenneth will probably be more in Act 2 here, I would say, so let's see. I'm liking it so far though. I think this quest might take it up a notch, so you know what I'm saying?
After those 2 days
You know what I'm saying?
Hot Springs, the Abyss kind of threw a wrench in
There's the first story
relaxation,
quest for it, was really for real. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll put my screenshot up tomorrow, Lockstep, if you want to see that in the server.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Oh,
Alright.
and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave
What
Pime
was she up
yelling
to?
at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yes.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Alright, see. Who's Tonina? Oh, yeah, the person with the tournament organizer.
What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
It's returned, huh?
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
I had a feeling.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Why do I feel...
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first
Why
time.
do I
This gets
feel
bound to happen.
something's going to go wrong with that resurrection thing? I get a big feeling something's going to go wrong very soon.
Exactly. She deserves
And this is how we
head
get
up high.
into the dark area to be able to get her back, and that's how, and probably because we need to go into the dark area to get her back, that's how, even though they didn't win the tournament, Kinnich and Muirlani and us are all going to go in there with the help of the Kaya Boy girl, because I know she was in the cutscene special program too. That's how it's all going to link together. Yeah, I see you. I see exactly what's happening here.
Letting me know. We'll
I
head
see
out.
exactly what's happening here, you know what I'm saying? Also, Loxy, tomorrow after I do the Mulan story quest, I'll be doing more,
Anxious there.
you know,
Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
what do you call it? I'll do a bit more world exploration if you need help with it. You know, your foresight's crazy, I have no idea. But that's just the, like, it's just educated guesses, but you can piece things together, you know what I'm saying? Just like how I did it with Star Wars Fontaine story.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just
But
wants
the thing
to
is,
destroy
right,
everything.
the Kaya Boy girl that was, I can't remember, I know her name's been said, but I can't remember off the top of my head. The one you said that looked like, Chloe, she's back. Everyone was successful except for Kachina, who perished, but they're going to do a resurrection ritual, so the Cowboy girl's gonna, like, be ready to join us. We're here. Muirlani's here. Kenish wasn't part of it, so he's still here. So we're gonna go into that dark area to rescue Kachina. That's exactly what's happening here,
This is
for sure.
difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so
Okay,
simple.
then.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
Yeah, Canria.
You know about that, right?
I get more long Canria, let's go.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And NATLAN was the worst affected of all.
Oh, really?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
That's interesting that the Canria wasn't the worst evade, apparently. I thought that for sure was.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated.
Oh,
the children of
yeah.
Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Which we don't know how they look because that area's not released right now.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Yeah, so they'd be weak against it, yep. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe, yeah.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Well then.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
I see.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
All right.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
True, true. In all mention, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of NATLAN live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Yeah.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But
Okay.
I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day.
Yeah,
And the
probably.
efforts of all who fought against
Let's be the
them will
Shishnaya,
become
probably.
a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Actually, someone remind me again, is the Abyss a completely different entity, or is the Abyss related to the Fatui, or are they like separate entities altogether? If it's not based on the Fatui, it's probably gonna be Canria if we get rid of it. If it is tied to the Fatui, we'll probably deal with it in Shishnaya.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Let's get it. Black stone under a white stone. All right. Let's go. What's the stadium of the sacred flame? My decision, huh? All right. Yoink. Back over here we go. I need to really have a good team here, so I need to try and think long term here. We might be facing a boss. If so, I think if we're going to face a boss, it'll be in this quest, not in Act 1 as we just saw. So as much as I like Benty, I'm going to obviously go with the character. It's probably more suited for facing with single target bosses and can do what Benty does as well. The person who I'm going to be cosplaying as in about a month's time.
All right, let's head off.
Let's get it. The Abyss were the people from Canria, I believe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, revealed in the chasm. Yeah, I was thinking that. But I can't remember if the Fatui like are connected to that or the other one thing, you know? AKA the Fatui heart bridges and all that, right? Yeah, only 4 of the 5 of them. So, do we have a cutscene or no? I don't think so.
This place is packed already.
Yes, sir.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment.
I would say I did a lot more kind of quick pace compared to that one fair. If it's a lot more battle phase, I'm going to destroy everything here.
Eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
All right.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani.
Yo, commissions like me do my commissions each day. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
If it does, if it's CGI, I'll
That's right.
do the thing.
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
That thing keeps popping up. That means that this resurrection ritual has to appear in Act 5 and somehow. Good to know.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go
Okay.
somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay.
Warriors of NATLAN, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I see. Okay, why do we have no voice lines for this? I just can't hear it. Hold on, let me turn off my fan. It is that song. You know when they say they were going to perform a song, I was like, they're not going to do the song from the symphony orchestra performance in a special program. I had that song in my head a few minutes ago. They're really doing that song. I told you this song was going to be so influential in the story. And the fact that this is the Ultra Resurrection thing means it'll probably reappear in Act 5 as well. I think I might have got that prediction bang on, Loxley, like I said a few days ago. I think I've got that prediction bang on. About this song being so influential in Natlan's whole story. Oh, yes. Hey, what's up now?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh.
What?
Told you something was gonna be up with that.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Oh, well, just like in Fontaine with what do you call it, the truth mechanic didn't lead Colin now overwriting a petition. Wow. As soon as we're here, something just magically doesn't go as planned. Couldn't see that one coming, right? Totally no. Totally not, right?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss.
And of course it's this guy, what do you call it, that's doing that. I knew this guy would have more to do with it.
Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon
And this guy too, yeah, we knew something was gonna. I told you something was gonna go on with these two. I knew it.
Hey, you just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her? Even if she was on the winning team.
How dare you insult a hero of NATLAN like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mughulani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of NATLAN, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Pyro continues to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Makes sense, yeah.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
True.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Which we will.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
She knows something.
Rest assured, everyone,
About
I'll
us,
keep the
specifically.
tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the
Tribal chiefs.
investigation.
Every time I hear Tribal Chiefs, I just think of Roman Reigns now, I really do. Like, every time I hear a Loxy. Someone's got to make a Roman Reigns need to do with this quest, I swear.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part
I would be
for now.
even crazier if they just put all the ones in there as well.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Okay. Let's get it, gamers. Alright, I'm just gonna put this back on for now because, well, we don't have a super CGI cutscene yet, you know?
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of NATLAN, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Okay.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Fair
And
enough.
that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
So I kind of get what's going on here. The resurrection thing's not going to be able to be activated. It's something to do with reactivating it into Act 5, something like that. Who knows?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Okay.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Apache's time.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend NATLAN. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Very good. Very good, like, emotional, like, acting on the voice there from Mulan, I do have to say. I like that.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Alright.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Yeah, potentially.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Way to negate it,
If we
probably.
continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
I see.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
I
If we
see.
compare the two choices, The former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
Yep.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same.
Yep.
Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Yep.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against
Yep.
the abyss.
Yep.
And that is exactly what the abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Okay.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still
that's a solid shout, you know, to be fair.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Okay, that's also fair.
With fewer participants, the amount of
will
contending
decrease.
fire produced will decrease.
Yeah.
So, essentially, the abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Yeah.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels,
Yep,
yes?
sure have.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Yeah, I would think so.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls.
Oh, I
Imagine
see.
pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Yeah, that's a good analogy, actually.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
And me.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Okay.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
This is getting like a feeling where it's going to be like more combat focused for sure.
Extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
You know what I'm saying?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Okay,
Then
cool.
comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Yeah, it's going to be more combat focused. That's how it's going to be quicker. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Okay.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Yeah, obviously.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab.
Yeah, those
We call
ancient
it the
stones.
Spirit Speaker Stone.
Spirit Speaker Stone,
It was
okay,
originally
cool.
used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Yeah, that's the thing you had on. That's right. I remember that. The thing that looked like a feather, right? The thing that Kachina told us about.
Help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments.
All right.
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
I see.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well, it looks like it's kind of complicated, but it looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. Yeah.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Indeed, we are.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
What do you mean by that? Why do I feel like you're teasing towards the end of the game with that sentence?
Ideally, this
And we
would
are
be the
especially.
perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Oh yeah, the relic.
Embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Yeah, it's that line again. Yep.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Okay. Sounds good. Are those two not coming with us, by the way?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. Gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Okay, I see you.
As things stand.
That's a lot, definitely.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Okay.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
I see.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yes, sir.
If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh boy, I feel I'm about to see something. Especially if you put that in the chat as well. Something's going up, like. Alright. Okay.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh shit, okay.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
I was thinking something though. I am listening to what they're saying though.
All we can do is support them.
Even so.
Oh, it's really long. Oh, they're coming up, yeah.
It's not right.
I see. Here we go then, I guess.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people.
Okay, so if she sacrifices herself there, I bet you the whole ode to resurrection in Act 5 is her coming back. I bet you that's what we're seeing here.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, is this cutscene? Alright.
The Archon of
Capitano, okay.
A force to be reckoned with.
Yep, the first of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for
The fact that I guessed this cutscene based on the 2 words you said yesterday in VC or a day or 2 ago is insane.
5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Oh, he's been alive for 500 years, wow.
Gnosis in your hands.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN.
Here we go.
The dawn of a new age. The old must be destroyed.
Oh, okay then. Oh, that one looks like, by the way, the non-jacket version.
Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Alright, here we go. This is what we saw during the trailer. Oh, clean movement. Nice. I hope this is our playstyle when it comes to the actual playable version, because I will enjoy this. The music's going crazy. Ultimate? Had to be the ult. Holy shit. That's an explosion, huh? Good recovery. Captain looks strong as hell, by the way. Break out fire, yep. This is actually like, this is like a full anime cutscene. What the hell? By the way, get the Genshin anime as well. That when they actually animate for real, like this cutscene's going to be nutty. Holy shit. Well then. That is ridiculous. What? This is like a Xenoblade Chronicles level cutscene right now. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, NATLAN, yeah, you've outdone yourself already. Holy shit. God damn. This reminds me of a certain cutscene from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I won't say which one, but like, if you have a planet play it, but like, Jesus, this is so similar. Covered, yep, had a feeling. One Punch Man moment. Jesus Christ. That was ridiculous. What was that? Yeah, a little fire in his chest there. Anybody pick up on that? Retreat for now? That was insane.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Well then. That, yeah, 0 to 100 real quick. Okay. Oh, that was the cutscene you were spoiled on? Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. That was insane, holy shit. What the fuck?
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Honestly, true that.
Imagine someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about NATLAN?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
Yep,
the wound
sure.
inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Gonna make some food, you know worries.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh, did
In
it?
other words, there are traitors among us.
Thus, among us. Oh yeah, I had to.
Not necessarily.
I've got the sound effect for it, don't I?
This
So
could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Okay.
Anish, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain.
played
Speak
by
to
HSL,
Sublime.
yeah, honestly, yeah.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
I can see that.
Intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
This is sick so far. This is more like it. I get Act 1's more introduction to the nation, but this is more up to my kind of speed, you know what I'm saying? What was that?
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I see. You also have 15 playable, which would be sick. I really hope so.
Is everything okay?
I'm pretty sure you literally have the cryo vision, right?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Wait, what? Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into a flame. Did she just lose the ability to do that?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Interesting, if so, because she definitely was able to do that in Act 1. I hope she gets that ability back. It looks sick in Act 1, like the whole effect with that. Surely when she's playable, she'll get that ability back, right? Because that would be really disappointing if we don't get that back. Probably not in this act, but in the future acts for sure, like Act 3, 4, and especially 5.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Yeah.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
She doesn't have that much time, yeah.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Yep.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Indeed. Alright, what's the next name of the quest? Do we claim an ancient name? Alright, just give me a second, guys. I do need to go to the toilet again because I've just drank almost a liter of water, so... but we will continue right away, right after, alright? So... yeah, we'll teleport over here, and then we'll glide down into it, okay? Just give me a second. Alright, let's go, you guys. Just so I don't need to do it during an important cutscene. That seems like a good little breakpoint. Give me literally like 30 seconds. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Like I say, I drank a lot of water, so Just had to make sure it was good to go, alright? Alright. We're in a good position now. Let me just double check it's good for the camera. If I'm facing like this, how does it look? I'm off center a little bit, yeah, I can tell. So we go like that. And then I go like this. Yeah, I'm more central then. Alright, cool. Alright, we ready to continue, guys, yeah?
But not the hunter.
Alright, let's glide down and see what we got. So paid the Shions of the canopy about it. Evening Cube, how have things been, mate? Yeah, pretty good. Kipling, thanks for asking. How you doing, mate? You just met an insane, like literally insane battle scene over in that big stadium over there in the middle there. He's completely missed that like literally 2-3 minutes ago. I was like, basically one of the gods of the world, the fire god, with clashing blades with basically the highest rank of one of the Cthulhu Harbingers, which is basically evil guys, basically. And it was a whole like battle anime scene, and it looked sick as hell, by the way. So just continuing on from that at the minute, but it looked unreal. How you be, man? Thanks to my end, ready to start my new job Monday. Oh, nice! Congrats on that, by the way. Hopefully that goes well for you and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Alright, sure. Reputation to be unlocked. Nice. I'll do that off camera though. We're here for the main story. Let's get it. We're already in Act 2. We've done Act 1 already. We're just doing Act 2 now.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa,
right.
Hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
I see.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
How are we gonna get his approval then?
What you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need,
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you. Fair enough.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
I see.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts.
Makes sense,
so
makes
we
sense.
slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
I think there'll be a little bit of a lull period now until we get into the Night Kingdom.
You to her sometime.
Well, I understand. But let's see how we get in there first, you know?
Wyna, how do we use the stone?
Yeah, how do we use
As
it?
you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Yeah, that's right.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Okay.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
Oh yeah, I get that.
The boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Which is?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Okay.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Dana, did you get all 45? Are you sure about that?
Vichama?
But there are about 9 teleport locations that are tied to doing side quests that you can only get underground.
One of Auntie Atea's
So even though it might
buddies.
show all of them in the map, there's actually 9 more that are hidden.
Where
There should
can
be
we find
45 you have, not 36. Because I made that mistake too a couple days ago.
He spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the
A lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley recently. Ah, fair. I actually know that game out. I don't play it, but I've seen others play it in the past.
Thank you.
As long as you're enjoying yourself with that, well, that's what it's about, you know what I'm saying?
Good luck.
Also, I know I've not really been uploading NATLAN nearly too much recently as well, Kipling, but I got another episode recorded this morning. I'm going to edit it down tomorrow and aiming to get out tomorrow. If I don't get out tomorrow, then it means it's gonna have to be Sunday upload, alright? It's a bit of a lengthy episode. I'm gonna try and get it under 35 minutes, but no promises, because a lot happened in the episode, like a lot. Not really any filler at all as well, so.
Scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Quite addicted trying to proms as much as stream like Valentine before Jamboree comes out.
That's me.
Oh, Mario Party, right? I think I remember hearing that title before, right? It's the new Mario Party Jamboree,
You're
right?
saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom. How
Yeah,
is that even
all good.
possible?
For sure. How has it not like been for you, by the way? Not sure if you've seen any episodes. I don't know why, but like part 4 is almost on 2,000 views, by the way. It's for some reason. That's an example of when YouTube recommendations actually work. Crazy, right? But the other episodes again like 40, 50 views, and the other one's like 2K. It's weird how YouTube works, you know.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
And then your birthday.
After I
Ooh,
help you
nice.
Find Kachina's ancient name. I want
We
to
have a good
use the
birthday, man.
stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named
Alright, so we're looking for
Malco?
multiple
Is
people
that
in
you,
this Night Kingdom thing then, alright? Not just Kachina, but Malco
Yes,
as well.
But I'd rather not get
Fair
into
enough.
it if it's...
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Sure, go for it. Yeah, it's under. There's another. If you're looking at the interactive map, there's like another 9 underground that are tied to the side quest chains. Not the little side quests, but the big side quests that take you to bonus areas of the map. It's those ones you need to. There'll be like at least 2, one in the Children of the Echoes area at the top right, and one's in the springs, in the water springs at the bottom of the map. I've done both of them already so far, and I've got all teleport waypoints.
Once the connection
I got
is
the achievement for it.
established, The abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Alright, good to know.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Which are?
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them,
Okay.
so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible,
Maybe
and
streaming it off, yeah, dude. Good one, fair.
we can create a
You need to let me know if,
connection to
if you plan to stream that and where
corresponding
you're going to
concept
plan to stream that at, you know?
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
That's fair, good one.
An ancient name.
I think into that game like Mario Party Jamboree is more of a party game. It's not like a main game you can grow a community off of. Trust me, I know that way too well. With Mario Kart being a party game as well, you know how much I used to stream that all the time. So it's like, even if you can get a consistent couple of people to play with you all the time, that wouldn't be too bad. But don't expect to like just magically have people find you from that alone. Okay, it's a party game, not really like a main thing, if you know what I mean.
All right, let's split up. See that clearing?
Genshin Empire is coming
Right
to
over
another
there when you're
platform.
done.
Yes, it is actually. It's coming to Xbox.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
This is a rumor, but
In case you're worried, I might take the stone
I
for
would
myself.
not be surprised if
What
it
do you
came
think,
to the
Chaska?
successor to the Nintendo Switch, because originally this game
There's
before
no-
launch, before
spoke
1.0,
highly of
had a Japanese
That means you're
Nintendo Switch
trustworthy.
trailer, but the console wasn't powerful enough to run it portable.
Even though that doesn't
There
mean much
is
to me anymore.
pretty big rumors that this
Anyway,
game and Honkai
it'll
Star
take some
Rail,
time to set everything
Play versus
up,
other
so
game, is
no
meant to
need to
come to the
rush.
successor to the
I'll
Switch.
see you in a bit.
Which even without hearing rumors, that would be a good educated guess. So, because once it comes onto Xbox, Switch would be the only platform it wouldn't be on its console base, right? And the best part about that is, I'll be honest, playing Genshin on phone if you're not got iOS, because iOS allows you to play with like Bluetooth controllers. You can't do that on Android. Something to do with iOS and Apple have like a contract with Genshin where only they get it, but if they have it on the Switch, we can play it portably, no matter what. Like play it while chilling on the sofa, play it in bed. That's the one thing that's missing my experience in this game, is to be able to truly play it comfortably without the touch controls of the phone, using an actual controller. Using it like on a portable console like the Switch would be. I know you can do it on the Steam Deck, but I'm not buying a whole console to play a game I can already play on PC. Plus, I think with the Steam Deck, you always need an online connection anyway, so there's no point. I'll just wait till it comes out to the success of the Switch, you know what I mean? But Playing that thing portably is the last thing that I've yet to do in this game properly, you know what I'm saying?
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
Is it free? Yes, it's a gacha game, which means free to start, but you can buy microtransactions. Just be careful, don't get yourself roped in with the microtransaction part.
Hang on, Kachina.
I would say if you enjoy the game and like you want to spend money in it, only go for the 30-day login and the battle pass, which is about usually the battle pass is about 10 quid, but it's once per patch, so every 6 weeks. And the 30-day login thing is every 30 days, so roughly about 15 to 20 quid up every like 6-7 weeks or so. But you can totally play the game as well, like, you know, free to play. It just means that you might not be able to get nearly as many characters as other people, so they're the gacha game after all, it's how they make the money, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes?
As in.
Also, by the way, don't expect to get to my area, the map, when you first start. If you think you might start playing. I'm in the 5.0 nation. Mondstadt is 1.0, and Leeway was 1.0. So you got Mondstadt to go through, which is the prologue. That's not really a full-on nation story, it's more of just like kind of introduction to the game. Then you got Leeway, which is the first proper nation based on China. Then you got Inazuma, which is the first real proper big nation based on Japan, with the Samurai to the Samurai and the whole Sudoku decree or some shit like that. It's named something like that. Then you've got Sumeru after that, which is basically like African, like desert, rainforest, that kind of thing. Then you got Fontaine, which is the one we're just coming off of. Which, by the way, I wish I streamed that last year, because that story in that region, Fontaine, based on France, like olden France, was a masterpiece. And now we're going to more of a South. I think it's based on South America, more like tribes, like Hawaii, that kind of stuff, like tribes, Hawaii, South America type of like vibe. There's not a main city, but there's 6 tribes, and it's very prehistoric and all that kind of stuff. So this is NATLAN, the story we're doing now. So yeah, I really wish I streamed that Fontaine, but I just had nobody would ever come through whenever I would stream, which is why I stopped. The only reason why I literally brought back these streams is because I know Xander, and I like to Loxay, Xander, and Danny, when he sees the story, will literally watch me do this and react to the story when I'm going through it that they've already beaten. That's all I've been asking for this entire time, is literally, I will stream it if people give a shit about me streaming it. If no one cares, I'm not going to waste my time streaming it. I'll do it off camera. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. I know you're one of the few people that do come through, but I know you're kind of busy, so it's not all the time. But these other people are like all the time, every time, pretty much, unless something drastic happens. So there with a few of you guys here, it makes it actually me want to do this again, you know? I didn't want to stop, but I just felt like I was wasting my time before. Now there's an actual reason to do it, because people are invested in seeing my reaction to this. So there's never a valid reason to do this thing, you know?
Oh, the whole thing?
Also, when we do the story, I will be paying a bit more attention to the dialogue.
More.
I'll be letting the voice acting do its thing as well, Kipling, alright? Hopefully you understand that.
Wait, what? You want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Okay.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Sounds good. Yeah. I thought this has to be so good at having to your reaction to it. Yeah, it's fair. Part of more than just that, and it's great from what I've heard, by the way.
Me.
I don't know what happens, but I've heard it's meant to be good, you know?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
All right.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Sounds good to me.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Yeah, but if you do plan to play this game one day, I won't spoil I won't show you the cutscene DM of what happened just before you join, which was insane.
I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom.
So I want you to experience it for yourself one day, you know what I'm saying? But trust me, you're a long way away from NATLAN. Trust me. Basically, think of every new region that releases every year, because every year releases around about this time of year, around about August, September. Think of it as like a big expansion. It happens every year in this game, you know?
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Oh yeah, for sure, Dando. Same, yeah.
Here you you go.
Act 1 was a little bit slower, but it was getting us used to the new, area that we're in, getting used to the characters, and Act 2 is where I think it's going to be more combat based, and really set up Act 3, 4, and especially 5, I felt like how Fontaine did it, you know what I mean?
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these
Because,
stones would have just sat here
With
collecting
Fontaine,
dust.
Act 1 was more about getting used to Farina, Navia,
Pajama just now.
Nouvelle, getting used to the new characters in Fontaine, like Lenny, Lynette, Remini as well. And Act 2 was really one of the main plot points that actually led and bled into Act 5, and it was connected, you know what I mean? So maybe they'll do the same here, you never know.
Started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Oh, well, fair enough.
While Vichama excelled at scouting. And
Yeah, Xander, but I wouldn't recommend doing that in that order. You do things out of order and it just doesn't make sense. It brings up themes of other regions that you've already done prior, and if someone's not done that, they'll be really confused. I recommend going in order.
5 years ago, they both
There's nothing against going to the region and getting materials, characters that you've got that might be in that region, but don't do the story, I would say, until you are at the right point, I think. It just makes more sense doing it that way, you know?
The Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury.
Also, on the streaming front, I'm looking at what they so far on my list. I've got a capture card, yep. Webcam, yep. Mic, yep. Gaming keyboard and mouse. I mean, you don't need a gaming keyboard and mouse. Basic ones can do the job, but preferably you want them just for like ease of use. Definitely, if you're gonna go for console gaming, capture card is the highest priority. Then probably your mic. You need to do sounding audio, and webcam after that. Trust me, I know it's crazy because how many people use the webcam nowadays, but capture card first, so you've got the gameplay. Mic second, so you can do commentary. Webcam last. Webcam's more of an accessory, in my opinion.
The team agreed that
It's not as common, but creators can work without a webcam. But actually seeing the person that talking does establish a connection between creator and the community. So, webcam last. The capture card and the mic are extremely important. You know, like I say, capture card, mic, webcam, and then either keyboard or mouse in that order, you know what I'm saying? I would say you'll get more use out of the keyboard than you will the mic, especially if you go for mechanical keyboard.
For everything.
So, yeah.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chose. I've tried.
Also, Dan, how far am I through Act 2? Can you have a little look for me? God, I appreciate that. Am I happy for you?
The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And anyway, that's the...
Alright, cool. So we got the obsidian and now we can head up. Meet up with Vichama all the way over there. I see what it wants me to do, alright. Also, yeah, this is the thing we can just do in this region now that's specific to this region. It's really, really cool. I feel like Pixelmon almost. This makes like explosions so much like more fluid. I love it, honestly. Oh, this is the time we're about to do some combat.
Did you get everything?
Yep,
yes, we did.
It's all here. When do we start?
No.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
All right, you ready, guys?
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Yeah, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Numbers game up.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Maybe you're 460% in the way of Act 2. Really? 460? I'm already over halfway, for real. That's crazy.
Fighting for survival in the night.
I didn't think it'd be as quick as that. I know Loxy said 1 to 2 hours, but I didn't think that fast, considering I've been stopping to talk about other things, you know?
Archon said all
I might actually get it done before midnight. Got about an hour and 5 minutes. Not bad.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it.
A little bit throwing stands up here. I may need to get rid of that after the stream.
Version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area,
please collect them. All right, we'll do. Are you ready? This part, yes, sir. Give me a second, because that cutscene might be about to happen. Something insane might be about to happen, so I'll read the chat afterwards, okay?
The mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay, let's get it, gamers. Let's get it bread. On back.
Golden thing. It must be
So
one
we've
of those
we've
fragments
yeah we've to collect these
Vichama
fragments. That's what he said.
mentioned. Let's get closer.
Actually, probably won this. Okay. Why did it want us to have this specifically? Seems a bit odd.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out!
Here we go. All right. Yep. Official. Baiju.
Remember, health comes first.
Kazuha. We're all together. Take claw in. Get my main DPS out. Cut them all open. Let's go. Pop. Kazuha another swirl. Okay, infuse with pyro. Nice. Swirl it again. And nice.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
More enemies? Alright, no, back to more fragments. Okay, so I assume we get fragments again in another state of it. Enemies will come out, I assume. I think, I guess. Oh, yeah. Looking at the counter run on this form is the only thing, so yeah. Okay. Right there. Could be all we need. Yep. All right. What's happening? Oh, thunder. Okay. You okay? You good? What's happening here then, Chief?
Quick, take it.
All right, got it.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Okay.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Yeah, something's about to go down.
The
Hold on.
abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, the corrosion thing.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is
I need
strong.
spam X here. I'm literally multi-tapping this right now, as you can probably see. Like, really working the arm right now. There we go, got it.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I know them back much longer.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly. Get back!
Oh, I see. What just happened? CGI?
Ouch!
Not quite. I was about to get rid of the webcam. I thought CGI cut seems about to happen.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Okay.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you
Yeah,
made it go
literally.
poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
Also, we know she's gonna be a playable character, and it's coming patches by the way, this Chaska, and she's got animal vision if you look on her hip there.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
I see.
From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh?
Okay.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Yeah, what is that? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Malco.
Ah, flashback. Alright.
Got any strength left? Not enough to swing a sword.
Did you know Chaska, the vision used to be quiet in the trailer? Oh, for real? They changed the animal. Dang. Bet it is.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about
Yeah,
my mom's
so
face when she
Triple, I
hears
read
the
what you
news.
said, and even though I know what you're saying, trust me, it's harder than you think to get some people that will consistently stay all the time to play like play the game with you. But trust me, like if it was that easy, I would have like gone out within the first few months of me streaming in 2017. But yeah, no, the way to do it nowadays is literally you have to, if you're going to create, even with the idea of just getting like a friend group, to get people to like find you, you need to do the same consistent thing over and over. As much as people don't admit that, that's literally what you got. You got to find the same one series of stuff you want to do. For you might want to do a Mario channel, maybe like all Mario game kind of thing, or and content related to Mario. Then like you'll get people that way. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Dan, do you realize that I can't wield multiple visions, right? I was just doing that one cutscene just for story reasons. Because if it could, I would be able to use Electro and Animo on him, not just Animo, right?
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end.
I think we will get one of those one day, a multi-vision wielder.
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's the flashback I see. Interesting. The ancient name's gone, yep, because the other things disappeared.
A memory?
It
Seems
was.
like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? What?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually,
Yeah,
I
true,
heard
Dan,
Chief
true.
Lina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
I don't think we will get new weapon classes at this point, but you never know. I'd be open to it though.
I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I see, interesting.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Guess we'll see. Alright. The many characters that shoot a different weapon cover for some reason. Loves the camera type, even if you can barely get true. I think it was a missed opportunity not to have Navi or like Brella be her glider. Be like Mary Poppins basically, but that's just me.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in
She's
your
got a unique
voice.
design, by the way. I wonder if she's the playable character.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Okay. Fair enough.
Who was that?
Yeah, good point.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Okay.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
I see.
The strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society,
Yeah.
it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Okay.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Okay, makes sense.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Makes sense.
Sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
I do wonder how we're gonna get from here to that like night area that they're talking about though, because that's definitely part of the trailer that I remember seeing that.
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska.
If I'm
from doing
4-6 through the quest that you
know
say
by
under, I
now,
must be getting
once
very
Chaska
close to
makes
that
up her
area.
mind.
You know?
Oh, I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the
Night Kingdom, that place, yeah.
Chaska even said that was.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end,
Yeah,
nobody
true,
wants
that's
to
true.
sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just...
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen?
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
What do you mean, anything else?
Hmm.
Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to
Yeah,
die.
there we go. I was wondering when the change
playing.
the change dialogue was gonna happen now.
Person you become when you lose control. That's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in NATLAN, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Let's see.
So, that's it.
Yeah, I got here. Yeah, for sure. Like,
Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremony.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Also, by the way, there's a lot of monster references so far in this act 2 already, by the way. Kind of crazy, actually. Or in this act in general. I think I have 3 or 4 different references to monster in NATLAN already. But no references to any of the other nations, which is a bit weird, you know what I'm saying? Wonder if that's got something to do with what's gonna happen in this nation. We had the whole thing with the purification, with the whole like the volunteer drop, and now we've got that, you know, Benty being what they call it drop, you know. Even though it's not his nation, which is a bit weird in my opinion. Alright, is this it then? Echoes of Light, bring a ancient name to Mordecai, right? I think this is the main thing for this quest, guys, so shall we just get straight to it, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready if you guys are. I think all hell is about to break loose, as they say. So Loxy's Andy, you guys ready? Kipling, if you're still here, you guys ready? I think something's about to go down. Could be wrong, but I do think, yeah, we're about to get something for sure.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
You ready? Alright, let's get it. What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn if the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well, or sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
True that.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
True.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Okay. I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Gotcha.
There's no need to be so modest, Ian-san. Your incredible strength.
Ian sounds electro vision, but I just noticed that on the back of his thing.
The pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I
we're about to go into the night, you know, got a very high
you have
feeling.
Nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Just look at the views of the Pokemon food doing a bit. One of the reasons that I it's the thumbnail, lad. Yeah, I also said it was a really good thumbnail when I made it, because I felt like it was a very good thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? It helps that something like very like insane happened in the episode. I also helped boost it as well, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? But YouTube does have this thing where just randomly sometimes some of the episodes just like randomly getting so much more attention than the other ones because the YouTube recommendations, you know?
What is this place?
Some videos get picked up by the algorithm, some don't, you know?
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
It true is.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
I see.
Wow. I've never seen this place before.
There's
so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In NATLAN, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far
So by the way, that
better
person
job
talking
of
to us now, that
preserving those
Mobica,
stories
that's
than our
like the
own
pyro god of this game, by the way, Kipling.
Now,
as far as we're
I
being
still
told.
have some preparations to make for the ceremony.
They did
so
have been
feel
talking
free
to us so
take a
early
look
to start it
around
off,
in
but
the
maybe like
meantime.
end of Act 2,
If
start of
you're
Act 3 or
curious
something like that
about
this
an
year.
item, I'm more
Not as
than
early as
willing to
Act
tell
1 though,
you
you know
about
what I'm
its
saying?
origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay, examine the mementos within the room. Their belt. Oh, this is the championship belt you were telling me about, Luxia, wasn't it? I remember you telling me like a wrestling belt. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. That's cool.
Bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association
Oh, her
with
does
strength
symbolize the
might
pyro
also
logo.
have
You're
been the
right.
reason
You
the
know, it's in the
original
shape of it. I
belt
didn't
was
realize that.
extremely
Great,
heavy.
Dando. Good
It was
observation.
difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Okay.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
All right. Pumped up jar. Oh, Loxy, this jar better not be where you got the idea for that sussy thing you were talking about earlier today in the VC, by the way.
Those belong to the masters
I
of the
swear to
Nightwing.
God, by the
They're
way.
ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The
Nice.
tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Okay, that's cool.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Okay. Next item. Observed talisman, yep. Which is obviously the one we know about already.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
I see. Okay. Observed fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Yep,
That's
I would say so
right.
too.
It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Oh no, right
He
there.
and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In
Yeah,
his
that makes sense,
eyes, I
Kipling.
saw a hunger and a strong fighting
You want to go ahead and
spirit.
stream those games? Go ahead, like, you know what I'm
To him,
saying?
the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
Just don't be surprised if like you gain people by one thing and they don't
The next
stick around
time
for
I saw
another
him,
thing.
he was
There's a reason
covered
why
in
when it comes to
scars.
variety games like this and well,
It
what
turned
and
out
next
the
weekend I'll be
fish
doing
he saw
Astro
had
Bot
been
when I release it
corroded
on the
by the
Friday next
abyss.
week. There'll be a
He
reason why the
managed to
same
kill
people
the
watch the
fish, but
Pokemon stuff.
sustained
Don't
a
watch the other
serious
variety stuff,
injury
but
in the
not.
process,
It is
which
unrealistic
meant
to
he could
think
never
that
go deep sea fishing
people are going to
again.
watch literally everything you do when you do so
Fishing
much different
claimed
stuff. That's just
victory.
not realistic, you know what I
If
mean?
he fails to bring back his catch, that's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon.
That was my answer.
Yeah, that's
as
fair
well.
enough, Kipling. I quite like the modern Pokemon games personally, but there is a little bit of a charm about the old school pixel art Pokemon games as well. But I get what you mean.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
I think with Scarlet and Violet, I really like the you know,
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
whole like world exploration, open world nature of it. You know, if I didn't like that, I probably wouldn't like Scarlet and Violet as much. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Sort of weapon. What's that saying?
Whoa, this weapon is huge!
The students of the canopy, I think, based on the design.
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's
Okay.
because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Oh, I see.
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the
Okay.
Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats.
Yeah, I
throughout
get
the
you,
war.
Kipling. It's like basically making Pokemon something that
And
isn't
because he had
Pokemon
already
that they've
lost
built
his
themselves
ancient
upon for years
the
and
Ode of
years.
Resurrection was unable to
Do
bring
you
him
prefer
back.
like the HD like
And so,
graphics and mechanics
he was
of like
laid to
Sword and
rest,
Shield of Scarlet and Violet,
alongside
but
the
with Sword and
countless
Shield
warriors and civilians who
linearity,
lost their lives,
linear roots and stuff?
buried in the soil
I get
of
what you're
his
saying.
native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
For me, I don't mind either personally.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
They will most definitely do that, Kipling, as much as you probably don't want to know it, because Legend Arceus is basically like more like exploration based, I would say, than traditional. So by being Legend, I definitely think it's going to be you know, like Legend Arceus being Kalos. Which I'm all for. I really, really want that, but if you're not a fan of it, then it is what it is, you know. You almost at the last hour of the quest, but gotcha. Cheers, Dando.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents
X1 is one of my
a different
favorites,
story,
Kipling, but I still say it's, I wouldn't say it's my
really been
favorite.
through
I
a
would say it's still in my top 5 though.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose.
Yeah, alright,
to the
well, they're
ancient
very
names
insane.
passed down among the
Probably helps it was
tribes.
built in the Gen 6
They
engine though.
demonstrate the true shape
Also, I
of
feel like I'm really about to get some really lore heavy
shape
battle
of
stuff
time?
Kipling soon, so I might not be able to read the chat and respond nearly as much,
Most
okay?
people perceive time as
I
a
think we're about to
linear
get into some
concept,
really interesting stuff
almost like
soon,
a
you know?
straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future, but there's
So if you do put
also
anything,
a
Kipling, I might not be able to
different
respond, just so
theory,
you
one
know,
that I
just to give you a
believe to be
fair heads up,
closer
you know?
to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now.
Okay.
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Fontaine, probably. Fontaine or Inazuma, I would say.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't
Well,
cease to
actually,
exist.
probably not
They
Inazuma.
become
I didn't say
part of
Inazuma
who
kind of
you
liked
are.
the area. Probably
Take out a
Sumeru or
portion of
Fontaine,
that
because
journey,
Sumeru had the
and you will
knowledge
likely make very
about
different
the most
decisions,
knowledge
and
about what's going to
eventually
happen in the
arrive at a
game ahead of
very
time. So
different
probably
destination.
Sumeru is the most influential one. Then.
Future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet
So
to
obviously
come to
Sumeru has
pass.
that urban soul place
We
with the
just
whole
lack
knowledge
the
bank of
means to
everything in
perceive
this
it.
world, right? So
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
touche.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past.
The
and
ancient ink
neglect
record the
future,
past.
while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Oh yeah, I see.
Only by
Makes
uniting
sense.
the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Makes
To
sense.
Come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro can create the rules of Natlan.
That's correct.
Okay.
At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. after he ascended to the divine throne.
Alright, no worries, but if you do want to see the closing cutscene to this quest, this stream will be available as like a VOD, like a video on demand afterwards under the live tab. Just skim through it to the cutscene if you want to see it. It's up to you though.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to
You have a good one
determine
though, right,
the
man?
strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Oh, I see,
In
okay.
addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Makes sense.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was wondering when we get to it.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
I
turned
see.
a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas.
She looks a lot like her mother, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. She looks a hell of a lot like her mother.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Yeah.
So it impacts how often you get to see them.
Yeah.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oh, yeah.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Nice, nice.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I do feel something bad's about happening.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Okay.
Anyway, that's enough about me.
All right.
Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
All right, Xander, Loxley, are you guys ready? And I can China's ancient name, all right. I'm just gonna make sure she's definitely here because I know how she can something not pay attention. Xander, I know you're here. I'm gonna make sure she's here because this is the part she probably wants me to see. She sure has a habit of not answering her phone, I'll tell you that much. Hopefully she's here. I'll drop her a DM just to see. Alright, did you call him to say Bing chilling? No, I didn't. Alright, let's go. Let's get China's ancient name. Let's do this fine. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, it's still cooking. Mostly just cooking, right? Okay, so you can still hear me. You can still see what's going on, right? I just want to make sure you see this. I know you've been waiting for me to do this, you know? Alright, no more distractions. Let's get to it.
Surely as the echoes
gotcha.
of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Let's get it.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
And there we go.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
I did it. Okay.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
We go and take care of it, basically. Okay.
The kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Yep.
A hero of NATLAN.
Yep.
All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Imagine, yeah. Considering I've seen this area, well, what I think is this area, and like in the overworld, like by teleporting to it, I think I know where she is right now. By the way, there's a special boss you can face there. That's separate from the story altogether. If it's what I saw, then yeah, she's not wrong.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close.
I think nose glitching. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Yep.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Indeed.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Okay.
Ian-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright. Enter the underground ruins, believe it is time. Fluent official Kazuha Baiju. I'm fairly confident this team will be good enough to deal with anything. Kazuha for gripping, Baiju for healing, and to set up aggravates and quickens because Bloom is hydro and danger is. So quickens, aggravates, and we've got gripping, and we've got healing and shielding. This should be more than good enough now, you know what I'm saying? So where is those ruins? All the way out there. Teleport over there and get to it, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this parade. Gamers. Also, I don't know how that sounded, but that sounded really weird or really creepy. Probably both, and I'm sorry for that. It'll be even funny if walked with watching on the big screen and I just came for the speakers. Oh god. Alright, let's get it. So obviously this is the domain that we will not get to go back in again, so whatever chest I get, what do you call it, I will go ahead and claim because it's not an interactive map. So anything we see, we are claiming in here, alright? Luckily, it's all linear in this area, so we can't really miss much. I saw a chest right there just before that cut there. I saw a common chest.
We're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
I
Humans
see.
only established their own society after the fall of
This
the
place is
dragons.
amazing, is it? Alright, I see you, I see you.
These are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yep,
They had their own advanced civilization?
apparently.
Yes, a really long time ago.
Which
Very few
means
records have survived
that
until
Nouvelet
now,
would have been
so
here
no
at one
one
point
really
then.
knows what the
Because we
devices
do know
there are
he's the
for.
Hydro Sovereign
These ruins
Dragon.
have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated
Yo,
again.
Steven, how you doing, man?
what you're
You
saying
came at a good time. We're about to do the very end of Act 2. We've been transported to this very dangerous battle area, basically. So, yeah, I think you're in for a treat here. If the cutscenes are as good as what I've been teased about, then yes, we're about to get the end of Act 2. The final act for this patch. Because patch 5.0 is Act 1 and Act 2.
I'm eager to get started.
5.1 is likely to be Act 3 and 4, and then patch 5.3 because there's no main story in 5.2. It's the main big blow of like insane cinema level like Act 5 quest. So yeah, how you been in there, man? Hopefully well. Came at a very good time because apparently we've got less than an hour to go apparently. So
How should we get across?
I did not.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
There we go. Come chat, take that.
You were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well,
Well.
that goes without saying. But
Well,
I actually
the
work
movement in
as a
this region,
sports
by the way,
coach. I provide professional
Chess
guidance
kiss.
for many
Chess kiss.
of
The movement in this
NATLAN's
region
popular
is
sports.
insane.
And I don't just mean physical training.
Also, now that I've got a few people that I usually always check out whenever I do these quests, I don't mind bringing Genshin back. See, I know I used to do it years and years ago, but like people started to care and I just dropped it because of that. However, I really wish I did last year's region Fontaine and we just left to come here because it was a masterpiece, especially that Act 5 quest, Masterpiece of the Guilty. Actual masterpiece, by the way.
Those guys look familiar.
Alright, good to hear that, man. Oh, Steven is. People would tell me earlier got a new job done on Monday, so that's pretty cool behind me not saying. But anyway, I'm probably not going to look at the chat too much, Steven. I will look at the chat, but I'm not going to really respond if it's not related to this quest because I want this to like be more of a cinematic thing now, you know what I'm saying? Because we're at the main thing now, so yeah. Alright, bit of Dendro, bit of Electro, pop the shields. Yeah, do us, suck them all into the same spot. Blowbeam's going to use their ultimate. There we go. Just like that. Good start, good start. Oh yeah, there's a upcoming thing you might enjoy if it's what I think it is. Yeah, I think it is actually. If I go through this, yeah, I think you will like this little thing. This is a new mechanic in Natlan. Really, I should see the area. Oh, that looks sick up there.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Yeah, no shit. The area looks really cool though, I'd have to say. Okay. I'll come in. Special, a bit of danger on them to get some quicker reaction and aggravates going up, and they're dead. Alright, that was more of you here than it seems. Plus a fire abyss mage, I saw that, so we'll just suck you all in. A little bit of swirls. Also, it's character music right now, the guy that's like win, by the way, I'm actually at the Comic Con, it's happening in about a month's time. I'm gonna be cosplaying the guy. Legit. Yeah, so this guy right here, this is what I'm gonna be going as basically. Alright, Star, what's that for? Opening this door, I see. I'm pretty sure put this in them much higher because the community is up. Okay. You retracted your message. I didn't get a chance to read that, my bad. All good. Yeah. Things are right with you. I assume you're a lot busier nowadays though, I assume, right? Also, not heard you say anything about it, but if you have had a chance to see the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff, how do you think it's been so far? Just out of curiosity, you know? Alright, open this up. Nice. Another battle, alright. So there's gonna be constantly battles back and forth, I assume, which makes sense, you know?
Into the wind.
Okay, do that. Putting the two big guys together. Yeah. Danger, shield, healing, get out, fire in, finish them. More guys. One of the shield guys. Alright, we can deal with that. That's not the worst. Fine. Ah, I thought I dodged that, you know.
Mind the
Fine.
side effects.
We lure him over here to the little guy so he didn't damage the minion too.
One with nature.
Okay, do that. Do that. High frame for his ult, for his move. Fine. And he goes down. Alright, go. Nice. Lovely. Next, go with the chest. We take that on the way over. Activate that. Cool. Loving the downs. Honestly, true. Love it. I just love the pure story vibe. I really do. It's such a good theme for an area. Genuinely. I meant to say my appreciation for the game now a lot higher because the community is going to help you spawn out. Yes. But you probably know why that is. A certain someone doesn't play the game anymore. And funny how as soon as a certain somebody does stop making content in the game, yeah, the community's in a much healthier place.
This is the final
Shock,
stretch.
right?
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Alright, let's get it. I wonder what's going to be at the top of this, huh? Is this a Electro Abyss Mage? Or what's this?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
The one ripped them by the Abyss, yeah.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Okay. Get it. I have that place saved so far, both haven't got checking it yet. Like you guys like to busy. Yeah, that's fair enough. No worries, man. Whenever you're ready. Are you on demand after all, you know? It's available whenever.
You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the
So
night.
this is the Night Kingdom. Okay.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably
Oh
what
wow,
trapped
the old
Kitchen here
dark
in the
matter
first
and that.
place.
This looks pretty sick, I do have to
From
say.
this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Also, the little bonus area that I found in Overworld Dimension, it looked exactly like this, by the way, just not on this grander scale. So yes, I have been here technically before.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Huh.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
Sure.
If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh, okay.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Pretty much.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Yeah, same as Xander.
The
That was a
terrain
joke to be well.
looks difficult to navigate.
Fun movement.
The visibility
Fun
is
movement in
not
that
great
game,
either.
but like,
How are we supposed
the story just doesn't hold up, you know what I mean?
conditions?
They really hold the interest long term.
These floating black things don't look super friendly either.
True.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Yep.
Yes. I'm
Oh, that's
Vichama's friend.
Malco. Ah, yeah. For mailing the quest.
Completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the piece. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise,
Of course. Thank you for protecting. Under the power of the stone, it felt like turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yep.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Okay.
I'd like to help
Probably
her
a
while
boss.
still in this. Be careful. This place has been severely
Roaded by the
corroded
Abyss,
by
yeah. As to be expected. Alright, cool.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
So that can hit you.
You can't go wandering off.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say.
To me, my power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Okay, nice little heal. I was gonna say, if those things can just track me like missiles, how was I meant to be able to, like, you know, go ahead and, like, do anything about it?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try and
Okay, back to full health. Nice.
This way.
Nicely done, nicely done. Alright, I feel like something big's about to happen, guys, now, especially because I'm in this, like, real light area, so... Yeah. Door resurrection, yeah, there's gonna be a fight here, so I can't really look at chat too much right now. I might acknowledge what you guys are saying, but I won't be able to reply, alright, so... Let's go.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Okay, get them all into one go. Yeah. Get all of that, get all of that. Robin's gonna pop that. Nice. My lips cloning too much. So powerful. Genuinely, what a great character she is. Great character, great VA, just absolutely overpowered kit. These are a great fun character to use, you know. Yes, I also agree with that. I think this game's story really shifted into a new gear once it went to Inazuma. Leave it alright. Monster was definitely a prologue as it is.
It's easy to
Then it does.
here. Just stick close.
But like, Sumeru's story was also pretty good in my opinion. I just think the exploration of Sumeru was the bit that was annoying. But the story of the last 3 regions have all been great. And we'll see how NATLAN is, you know? Alright, here we go. Here's the real deal now, guys. Here's the boss. Lord Darkmara.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Okay.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
True that, true that. Keep following Malco. Alright. Are there any lies? Okay.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, the Kachina up. Yep, we found Kachina. Yep, there is. Roof water. Something's going on anyway. Corrosion of the mine or something. We should be coming from that direction, alright? No? Question mark?
We're here, Kachina.
Trying to say.
You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Well, Rift Time is easy enough. I've dealt with these in the abyss. Oh, in the spiral abyss, rather. So many times in the past. Alright. Kaiju. Pop, pop, shields up. Special, Electro, which they're weak to. Chaos Swirl. Flowing just absolutely melts these guys for fun. Goodbye. Get out of here.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah, as we saw in the thought
And I know
first,
it
yep.
has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Gotcha.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
True that.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's the six
Think of them like
tribes.
the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Okay.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Yeah.
But if
Got
a
you.
proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Right, yeah.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated
Yeah, I agree with that. Probably multiple.
Even if we could
Or even
drive
maybe
out
all
the
6.
abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
The water spring is definitely one of them because we always had that attack early in Act 1.
It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting
Sure.
rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Sure.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
Yeah.
I can hold on.
By the way, Steven, just before I continue here, are you available next Friday? Because that's, you know, that game I've been waiting a long time for, the Astrobot. Basically that 3D platformer, that 3D mascot platform that's coming out on PS5. I'll be streaming the entire playthrough of that and 100% in it, starting next week. Might not be able to do it all weekend because I've got an event on Salmon Run next weekend, but I'm definitely starting it next Friday, so it's my most anticipated game of the year, so I definitely will be doing it next week, 100%.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove
Okay.
either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've
True
already
that.
come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's
True,
go.
true.
This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
All
Gotcha.
by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true...
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Let's go, let's get it. But yeah, before we continue, Steven, if you don't know what Astrobot is, because you haven't seen the trailer for it, when I played Astro's Playroom, it's basically like PlayStation's version of Super Mario Odyssey. That's the best example I can give. But enough about that, that's next week. Let's focus on the quest at hand now, you know, and get it done. Yeah, that's a big opening there. That could be a boss fight every now and then, by the way. Yeah, it certainly looks like it, yeah. Door resurrection, this is the boss. Some sort of cutscenes about to happen. We get CGI and turn the camera off to make it more cinematic. Let's see what we got, gamers, you know what I'm saying? Something's clearly about to happen. 100%. CGI? Not quite, okay.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab?
The great spirit of this land.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our call. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Let's get it.
Careful. We've got company.
Rifthounds. Ah, an Abyss Spectre.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure
Got Pyro one, huh? Don't have a water use in the team, actually. It's a bit annoying, but it's what it is. I can still get rid of him.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
I see.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani, because I'm not alone.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well
said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Let's go. Oh, just the 2 of us, so it's like Act 1, alright. I see. And that's why, because if we want a war user to take this guy out, like before, so that makes sense. Boom, 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 set up the Geo. And then, obviously, what's set up the Hydro now? 1, 2, 3, pop. And then ultimate. Pop that. That's fine, Kachina swapping. And obviously, you're going to set up the Pyro now, yep. Just like in the Spiral Abyss when I do the challenge mode. It's fine, this is fine. Keep going, and that's what I was waiting for. That to be up. 1, 2, 3. Pop that. 1, 2, 3. Pop that again. 1, 2, 3. Pop that again. And that's how you do it. All that experience from doing Spiral Abyss lets me know how to beat that, you know?
We actually won!
So we got people really take it on it, Steven. I'll show you the trailer later on if you want. It's insanely looking good. It's looking so good. My phone just ran out of battery as I finished that fight, so yeah, but genuinely it looked incredible. Something like 20 worlds. Just literally type into YouTube like later on Astrobot trailer, and there's a trailer that got released earlier today, which is the launch trailer, and the official trailer that was in a state of play like a couple of months back. It looked nutty good. Let's just say it looks like a next generation game, like a proper next generation 3D platformer. Power of friendship, yeah. I feel like I'm playing another Xenoblade game here, I can't lie. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
That's what he gets for underestimating you 2. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
The ancient name, I think, right? Okay, it's the Pale thing.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Oh.
But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
You're what?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
Oh,
especially in
hey.
a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Who's this then? I know that outline. I'm trying to think where I've seen it. Big hammer on the back. Is he the chief of the Children of Echoes? Because I recognize that character silhouette. You know, Kachina's tribe, like the chief of that tribe. I'm pretty sure I recognize that. Like he's got the golden and black. Oh, that would be the Geo element, you know?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars.
Agreed, Xander.
Lots of
Agreed.
unnecessary
100%.
suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Okay.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Only then we will have the power and this to do with the Pyro Archon's plan. That's Act 5 for sure.
Who are
For sure.
Tupac, a warrior
Tupac,
from the
huh?
people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500
During
years ago.
the Archon War when Canria was destroyed. Yeah.
heard that name
Which is the biggest plot point in this game to you, and if you don't know.
Saved all of
They keep saying it in every nation we've been to
Since
so
you were
far.
able to awaken
This whole like
my
Archon
words
War
from
thing, you
your
know?
ancient name. That means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Waya.
Yep.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save NATLAN from its impending...
Which makes sense because we know there's 6 tribes, and in 5.0 we've only got 3 of the 6 tribes. So probably in the next patch, because we know we're getting main story in 5.1, we're probably going to unite the other 3 tribes ahead with the 3 tribes we've got in this patch. 5.2, I don't know what they're going to do because there's no main story in 5.2, and the finale is going to be in 5.3. So, alright, 6 weeks from now, that's when the next patch, every patch is 6 weeks. So 5.1 is going to go live basically early middle October, and that means the next patch after that is no story, which would be early December, like basically the start of December, and the finale of this, if it's every 6 weeks it is, right, would be like middle of January. Okay, cool. I see where this is going.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
See.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for NATLAN.
This is pretty tight, like.
Even
definitely foreshadowing and hinting stuff is still to come, you know.
Our bonds remain eternal.
I don't think this is as good as Fontaine Act 5, but we need to give NATLAN a chance to build up its story for the big blow of Act 5, quite like what we had to do for Fontaine. So far, I think both Act 1 and Act 2 is on par with Fontaine. Act 1 and Act 2, you know what I'm saying? That glowing effect.
What's wrong, Mom?
That's right. NATLAN characters do have this. I wonder what this is.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Okay, so I don't know too much about this, but I do know in the special program they mentioned about NATLAN has this special glowing effect that only NATLAN characters get, and it's the exact glowing effect with the same colors and the same like movement. So I don't know what she's got confused with, but it's that same thing.
So that's what happened.
So they've gained knowledge.
Did you just figure something out?
You know what? I wonder what this is. If we need to fix all these like pillar things in the Night Kingdom, so we've just fixed one of them, right? What if ahead of 5.3 we need to fix the other 5 pillars? And something happened when all 6 of the pillars have been restored, which maybe then Movica, the Pirate Archon, regains her original, you know, power of the like fiery glowing hair that we saw in Act 1. Maybe that's the idea that's going on. Who knows?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save NATLAN started all the way back then.
Oh, I see.
We can go over the details once we get back.
So it's connected to the Archon War in Canria, I see.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the way up.
Yeah, the way up. The little pillar thing, the way up. That's what I meant. Still got to get used to the name, you know. But the whole like idea is we got to purify all 6 of them. The one that we call it represents each of the 6 tribes in NATLAN. I think that's exactly where we're at right now. Makes a lot of sense. So far, I think this is definitely on par with Fontaine's Act 1 and 2 for sure. We just need to let them cook. We have a big, you know, cinematic blow of Act 5 like we did for Fontaine, you know. Okay. I'm really enjoying the theme so far though, 100%.
Why up?
You know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
Yeah, truth under true.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, You need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save NATLAN on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
This is the final CGI cutscene that we were meant to see during the trailer.
We're out of time.
Indeed we are.
Power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
CGI cutscene, I think? Yes, no?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Funny, because there's no ceilings in, what do you call it? NATLAN. Oh, this is an actual gameplay thing. Leave the Night Kingdom. Alright, cool. But they're about to turn the camera up. I guess we're going. Only traveler. Why is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, the music getting intense all of a sudden. You hear that, guys? This is definitely the ending of this Act 2. 100% the ending of this current, what do you call it? Patch 5.0, sorry. We'll have to wait till the next patch to get the next 2 acts. It should be. It usually goes. It usually goes.
Hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Yep. It usually goes in version 5.0, Act 1, Act 2, version 5.1, Act 3, Act 4, and then the final act was one big Act 5, and it's like 4 or 5 hours long. That'll be 5.3. It's already been confirmed.
Quick, through the middle.
Cool. Good enough. Thank you for that. CGI? Yep, this is the cutscene I was expecting from the trailer. Right, so I did finish in the trailer, like the very start of it, like the first 5-10 seconds, to see what happens here. Alright, Ian Stan, alright. My guy. That's one way to do it, alright, pop off. Surfboard probably gonna grab us here. Yeah, that's the exact moment we saw during the trailer, but we didn't see what happened. Ah, they're stuck here, huh? Yep, stuck here. That's a change. What usually happens, huh? Was it that or not? Fire Archon? Gotta be right, because there was like fire coming down. Oh, Morvica, alright. Jesus.
You've done well. Now come home.
Has she got her power back? Because the hair's glowing again. Is that what that means? Because she said she lost the power to have her hair glowing during combat, but she clearly just had it glowing there. Is that what that means? Got so many questions. You know what I'm saying? I've got so many questions. Such little time, though.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But
yeah.
She's not here.
True. This should be getting on ship. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Yes, that's why I'm asking the question, Paimon.
Still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was
Consciousness.
just her
Oh yeah, because you
consciousness.
can connect to it via consciousness or a special method via physical form.
Consciousness did all that?
Oh, she's crazy
Every
strong.
great display of power comes at a price.
I see.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
That's true.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Good.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Completely fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
We have been fighting it for the past 4 years. This is the 4th anniversary of the game, so yeah.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Mm-hmm.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
By the way, Steven, I know you don't really know this game too well. Whenever they say Archon, they mean like the god, like the fire god, the water god, the earth god, wind god, etc. So to make it more easier for you to understand.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
And that's how they start back 3 and Act 4, probably. No, that isn't the end of Act 2 though. We didn't have the little what do you call it, thing flash up to Act 2 complete, so we're still got a little bit more. Probably like a little epilogue bit here though. Get the ending of it. That was an insane cutscene, holy shit. Like actually, holy shit. Are you guys cool with me, by the way, when it comes to the actual proper CGI cutscenes, get rid of the camera? So it's more cinematic and it feels more like immersive, rather than just me being like this. Staring at an empty part that can just be being like this. Staring at the screen. I think it just makes it better, you know what I'm saying? In the important final part, I think. Oh, really? Are we not done? Surely that's gotta be it, right? There's no more fight. There's no more combat, surely, right? It's more like dialogue. Oh, behind it. Sure, okay. Oh, this must be our special room. Yeah. And there's a doctor.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, you're not kidding. This entire place has been emptied out since we were last here. Everything's gone compared to what we just saw before, and all the relics and all the special important items for each tribe, they're gone.
I know
What happened
you
here?
must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
Okay.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Gotcha. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination, which makes sense, yeah. Thanks to Choichu's, I don't know how to say it. I would say Choo-Choo, it just makes it easy to say it. Thanks to Choo-Choo's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Oh,
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Maybe because, like, we're from another world or something. You ever thought of that one, Chief?
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why though. That's another red flag, Alexei. What's my theory that she's the fucking Heavenly Principles person at the start of the game? Oh, just magically not affected by the Abyss's power when she's literally the god of this world. That would fucking make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, she's the final boss of this game, not Paimon creature. She's definitely the final boss of this game, 100%.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
That's crazy after what I just said.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
30 minutes left or so of Act 2. You sure? Really?
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. NATLAN is on the verge of destruction.
Yep,
it's
that's
very
we know.
possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
And it's kind of funny because each nation story, like each nation's update lasts an exact calendar year. So it's kind of funny they put that kind of time span, you know?
No. That can't be true.
I'm too sure that one faster pace, yeah. Yeah.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Gotcha.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, Loxy, but didn't I literally predict before NATLAN even came out that I said that either during NATLAN or at the very end of NATLAN that the whole Canria section of the game would play a big part of the story? I'm pretty sure I said that in VC within the last 7 days. Because if so, I've got another thing right about the story already. I swear I talked to somebody about it, either you, Con, or Danny. I said it to. I think it was you though, because I mean Danny doesn't really play Genshin as much as you, me, and Con do. And Con's not really been around too much, so I think it was you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear I said that to you. You know?
Mualani told us a look
500 years ago. all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
Yep.
Unlike the other nations, NATLAN never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Okay.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to NATLAN remains as real as ever.
I'd never
Lighting's also back up in the previous quest. Yeah, I agree.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as NATLAN's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
See.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
Yeah.
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save
Even though it's
NATLAN.
only the first two acts, I feel like a lot's happened already, and we've already got a clear plan for where Act 3, 4, and 5 is going to go, you know what I'm saying? I still think there's more twists and turns, especially with Capitano involved in the Fatui Harbingers. Act 5 is going to be insane.
I guess I've been chosen to play an important
Especially,
role in it.
especially if the Ancient Dragons, the Ancient Dragon Sovereigns are involved as well, it's going to be
Those memories showed me the Pyro
crazy,
Archon from back then.
you know? And I'm not talking like a dragon like Nouvelle, I mean a dragon in the ancient form type of dragon.
Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Verena, the Pokelore would be like, if you know, you know. If you played Fontaine Star, you should know what I mean by the curse part.
But, as we all know, NATLAN doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Oh.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Hold up. Let her cook.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Let her cook. Let her cook. And what's the name of the final act in NATLAN again, guys? Just to remind you guys, if you need any more confirmation why that's really important, that line. Just so you guys are reminded what it says. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. The final act's name. The final quest name in NATLAN. That's what it's called. So keep that in your back of your mind after what she's just said. They are teasing the fuck out of Act 5 already.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the NATLAN of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
Makes sense.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Apparently so, yes.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Yes, sir.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
And that's what we got to
The
find out in
six
Act
heroes
3 and 4, I
successfully
assume.
inherited the ancient names from 500 years
Yeah,
ago.
as we know.
But the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
True,
Once
yeah.
again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Okay, yeah.
Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Yep. Which is why the resurrection ritual wouldn't work.
Resurrection failed to bring
What I
Kachina
just said,
back.
Ian Sand, thank you very much.
It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Okay.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
What do you mean by that?
I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Okay.
Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes,
Yep.
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
These aren't the people with the ancient names, right? Okay, so we know who Kinich is. Kinich has been in the quest, right? Kinich has been literally in the quest in Act 1 and a tiny bit of Act 2. He's like the Danger guy with the little like cool 8-bit like dino companion thingamajig, so we know who he is. Ian Stan is the one with us right now who's got the little skull on his head. Shilonin is a character that's been drip marketed, so she will be releasing in 5.1. She's basically like I think she's a Geo, could be wrong with that, but I know she looks like a tiger. She looks like a tiger, like a cheetah type of like, you know, design. And I don't know if she's Geo, but I think she's meant to be Geo, so okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani.
Yep, so Mualani's the one from the war area.
Memories stored within your name.
Yep, so what's the last two?
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
And that's the Act 5 quest, because Act 3, if we get one of them, Act 4 will be getting the other one. All 6 will be formed in Act 4, which sets up the final plan in Act 5. And that's where they're going with it.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
I see, the painting out the picture.
didn't you just
They've got
tell
the
me about
roadmap
my role
already
in all
there.
this? Wouldn't that make everything
No, it's
go a
not.
lot
There's more. Are you
faster?
sure about that?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean
Yeah, that makes
failing
sense,
to
Andrew, right?
realize your full
You
potential.
get one, you visit each tribe in Act 3, Act 4, get the last two guys, Act 3, Act 4's done. But I would feel like kind of repetitive for Act 3 and Act 4. Maybe you do both of them in the same act. Something happens in Act 4, like a catastrophe, similar to the Fontaine flooding thingamajig. And that sets up Act 5, which is the grand like plan that they're trying to put into action, you know what I mean?
Just like your determination to
Definitely
save
in
Kachina,
Act 3
I
though, we're
hope your
definitely
commitment to this
starting
endeavor
to like
comes from your
get
own strength of will,
the both of
rather
the
than
last
sense
two
of
out of the
obligation.
6 on our side and ready to go, you know what I mean?
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. NATLAN's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before.
Yeah.
Where did it all
Yeah,
go?
I did say that.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
I see.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
I see.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Ah, so that fueled the thing. Okay.
Each item's
Yep,
power
yep.
is limited.
But together it's a
together,
good amount,
their
yeah.
combined effect
Yep,
can
yep,
prove
yep, yep,
quite
yep, yep.
useful in a dire situation.
I see.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the
contending fire.
stored
Mhm,
within them
mhm, mhm.
to open the boundary between the two worlds.
Makes sense.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Okay.
Weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
See?
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Makes sense, yeah.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they
Yep.
knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
True, true.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come.
Okay.
Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Makes sense.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Easy
Now
enough.
that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
True.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Mhm.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay. Hang on. Hold up. Wait on, Alpha. Something's gonna happen here. This area that I think it is from the trailer. Hold on. Hold on. It is. Pretty sure it is. Why does this unironically look a little bit like Inkonomiya? Is it just me who gets that vibe from this area?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of
Oh.
warriors from all over.
And this is a memory, right? Oh yeah.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot
So remember how
springs
back in
their
Act
own
1,
land.
Miralani said that
We're there
Movica
to
had an
bring
old
all
group of
hot
friends? I
spring
bet you this is them
legends
here.
together.
100%.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long.
I'm just telling you now, Xander, Loxy, if you're still here and paying attention, right? If their info dropping out this much in Act 2, they are cooking up a storm for Act 5 if it's going to be like what Fontaine Act 5 was like, by the way.
I can see it.
They are genuinely... Well, we did not get this much info dumping in Act 2 at Fontaine. Act 2 in Fontaine was a good quest, but it wasn't like info heavy like this was. They're cooking up something heavy, by the way.
So, you better get
That's
to
the vibe I'm
your
getting from this.
or I'll end up running out of stories.
I would say overall, both quests are about the same in terms of how much I enjoyed them. But I think the info and the lore that's going to lead to the future, like, quest is way more in-depth in this one than it was in Fontaine Act 2. You know, is that a fair statement to say? I feel like they're planting seeds, they're giving us clues what's going to happen, you know? And it's up to us to put the puzzle pieces together almost, you know what I'm saying? That is the complete vibe I get from all of this. But holy shit, they are sowing seeds. Let's say that much. A lot of them as well.
Our
Like,
nation is
they're sowing seeds for an
engulfed in
entire
darkness.
farm at this
Our
rate, you know what I'm saying?
tribes stand divided, and
Holy
yet
shit.
you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead.
These are the
with
past
blood
heroes,
and
huh?
fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For NATLAN.
Nice. Is this the end of the quest by then? It's got to be, right? Surely. Like after this section.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
That's the younger sister, isn't it? And her mother, yeah, because we saw the family portrait earlier. That's pretty insane. We've seen this. So one more last cutscene, alright, cool.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves
Honestly,
ours.
quite a sad thing to see, yeah.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
That's crazy.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
That was an emotional scene.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
I don't think this has got much significance, but if that actually does have significance in the later Archon quest, that would be an extremely big plot point, by the way. I don't expect her to have like any like major like plot thingamajig, but that would be crazy if it actually is connected to something, by the way.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, like it makes me think something's gonna happen to this character. Why would they not just have her disappear at the same time as the mother at the same time? That would make me think that she's been written off. But the fact that she's had more voice lines than the mother and is on the little path thingamajig before she goes away from this area makes me think something might happen with this. There's so many things that there's so many like ways they could do this. Genuinely.
Don't forget about me.
Probably nothing will happen, but it's interesting they chose that direction rather than having them both disappear at the same time. It's almost making you doubt what's going to happen here, you know? A little bit. Like guessing, you know?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The amount of character development we've gotten from multiple characters already in the first two acts is actually insane, by the way. Like, genuinely.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Mostly Kachina, Mualani, and Movica. Still to get better character development for Kinich, but those three characters specifically, they've had a ton of character development in this patch, 100%.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to
And I've still do
Instilled in
Mualani's
us
story
what
quest
it
off camera,
means
so there might be
to
more in her reign as well.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind,
those who forged our own destiny.
A bit of Chaska, yeah, I agree with that, with the whole sister thing, but I definitely think since she's releasing, I believe, in the next patch, 5.1, I could be wrong with that. I think more of her character development will be in the next patch, 5.1. So I think 5.0 is introducing, like, Kinich, and especially Kachina, Mualani, and Mavica, and getting their character development done, so we have an idea who they are. Then when the new tribes come in, you know, obviously, like, Chaska belongs to a different tribe altogether, you know, the Night Winds or whatever they're called, I think it's called. When we get those tribes actually visible in the game, probably in 5.1, that's probably when the real big character development for those specific characters happen at that point, is what I think, you know?
That is NATLAN's fire. The lifeblood of our
That's just the vibe I get, but they're really teasing something heavy here. This is cool as shit, though. In a different way from Fontaine, it's a different style of cool shit, but like in its own way, you know what I mean? God damn. Well, I'd say Fontaine's main heavy hitting cutscenes really hit you, and it was more very super serious. This is super serious, but more in a... How do I describe it? More in a more like... It's like a more like serious vibe. Oh, I can't put it into words. It's more of a super serious vibe with the story they're telling, and like a more of... Oh, come and chase you. I'll get that later on in the map, but the more of a serious vibe, and like Fontaine was like everything was just kind of in your face, right? The only thing we really didn't know was the whole like stone tablets and the whole folklore and being a different person altogether thing. All right, I'm back up.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Okay, sorry about that, Xander. My stream dropped again just momentarily. It sometimes does, so I don't know why. Did you hear what I was talking about? That basically I was saying that, like, unlike Fontaine, right, where it was mostly just Farina and Nouvelette's kind of story with a little bit of, like, you know, Navia in there too, it really feels like every character, all the main important, like, chosen characters of each of the 6 tribes or story and character development is just as important as the main pirate arc on Mavica herself. It feels like everyone's a lot more involved. Where it's like Fontaine, but way more people are involved this time, and it's way more of like a team effort rather than it just being about 1 or 2 people, aka Farina and Nouvelle, especially Farina though. You know what I'm saying? I read your message and someone else is about to appear. I'll pay attention, but that's just the vibe I get from this. You know what I mean? I really do.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the
Koichi, that's how you pronounce her name.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
This is very interesting.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip,
No.
right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Okay.
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
No worries.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family.
Okay, fair.
She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Yeah, respect your decision, yeah.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Oh, there.
And if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Indeed, indeed.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Trying to look at each other in their own way. Yeah, I can see that.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, especially after 4 years, huh? And at the end. So you said still one more character, right, Xander? So I'll keep an eye on him. Okay, the Children of Echo's chief is there. The main man himself, Mr. Worldwide. I don't know why I just had
a
it.
huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
Okay, so I see
I
Kenich.
always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Oh yeah,
I'll be
true.
dealing
Back
with
at
you
the
when we get back.
back at the start of Act 1, yep.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and
I
turned up
see.
late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Skill issue.
Serves
They
you
might
all
buy clip
right.
like Xander.
No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Okay.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And
Good.
let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Nice. Good stuff, Kachina. Good stuff.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Oh, the Marvica, alright. It is. Alright, I must be close to the end now, right? What do you call it? Right. You will appear soon, alright. Yo.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Okay.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions.
Okay, here we go.
Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The
Okay.
thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, NATLAN will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
See.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Yeah.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Hey.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yep.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives from what I've been able to piece together. I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Okay.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
I see.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss. The people of NATLAN look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
Indeed we are.
3, to be precise.
3, huh?
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable.
I see. So we're the third one, alright.
It would make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Alright.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in NATLAN are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Yeah, I see.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything, I just want to help out the people, yeah.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Shilonen, okay.
She's the one who will forge the name.
Alright.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Where's the other person that you're talking about?
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost
Rezanov. Rezanov sounds like a very like Russian type of name from other games, like in Call of Duty. This is Shezhnaya. This might be the Fatui here. This also could be maybe the Tsaritsa. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, this is getting camera off for this.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly
okay,
the opportune
Capitano.
time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Okay.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains,
question mark, huh?
Tonight.
Who the hell's that?
She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Does Capitano have a limited lifespan then? Like a short lifespan, is what we're hearing.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Interesting. That's that too, right? Just had to make sure. Beautiful. Well, that was a hell of a lot to digest, I can't lie. For 2 acts, that was yeah, most definitely insane, to say the least. But you're damn right, I'll be doing Act 3, 4 in the next patch, and then 2 patches after that doing the Act 5 quest for this area, because this area This whole area looks insane in terms of just where the story's going. It's Act 2, but I already have so many damn questions about what's gonna happen, you know? They're already sowing, like I said, so many damn seeds. So I'm just really interested to see how Zealand's gonna come into the story and how she's gonna be part of it in 5.1 and the plan to get the 2 other people from the other tribes. We know Zealand's already the 4th member, so we need to get the other 2 members. Put together the grand, you know, like what they call a plan probably, and in Act 5 I assume. The whole thing with Capitano now proves a whole like spinning things as well, so interesting to see where things go, you know what I'm saying? I believe the guy in the question mark is Auroran. Who's Auroran? Is he one of the Fatui, like, you know, big boys, like the Fire Harbingers? That was in that like cutscene, that Fatui cutscene from like a year ago, with all the Harbingers in the same cutscene. Is that? You need to like send me like something to do with Auroran. I don't know who that is at all. But interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued. To say this, very, very intrigued. But yeah. Thanks all. No, I remember someone who was in the trailer, but very briefly, like I was seen in like the NATLAN like special program trailer to this. So then, yeah, that is very interesting. You might need to point out to me in DMs and something like that. But yeah, that is super, super intriguing. However, Xander, it's late. I've been live for almost 6 hours straight. I need to get some food and a drink. I'm probably off to bed in a little bit. Maybe not right away, but an hour or 2. Yeah. Take a screenshot, DMs, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and conclude the stream. You can show me DMs. We'll continue this conversation off camera, but holy shit. NATLAN is cooking, by the way. They are setting up something big for this nation. If I thought Fontaine was good, they might be about to beat it. They might be. So far, I would say they're on equal levels. But with NATLAN's got more directions where they can take the story, more things that could happen. I still think they're on the same level right now. Fontaine and NATLAN are on the same level, but depending on what they do in Act 3, 4, and 5, NATLAN could beat Fontaine somehow. Like, I need a special Act 5, because Fontaine's Act 5 was perfection, literally, but we'll see, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream. Next time I do a Genshin stream, it'll be in about 6 weeks or so, around about middle of October when the next patch, what I call it, releases. That's around about 6 weeks, like either early October or mid-October, somewhere around there, right? So, hope you guys all had a good time today. Really appreciate you guys coming out. If you guys enjoyed the stream, you should leave a like on it and all that stuff. If you're new. Xander, Lockset, really appreciate you guys staying today, and I assume you're still here, Lockset. I know you're still on that VC right now, which I'm about to join in a couple minutes. And I really appreciate you for staying today, because I know, like, you know, you're the European time zones later for you, is almost 2 AM for you right now, so really appreciate you staying. But it was really fun to go through it with you, man. If you want to talk about it off camera, DMs and all that, let me know. Even when we're in BC doing this platoon stuff, like either your big run next weekend, let me know about it. You can, like, kind of, like, you know, be your race and all that stuff. But anyway, you have a good one, guys. I'll catch you guys soon. And yeah, I'll have a Pokemon Nuzlocke episode either going out tomorrow if I get time to edit, or Sunday night at the latest. But anyway, this is Cube signing out. Have a good one, stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Peace.